All right, everybody, are you ready for more dungeons in Hinterberg? Something dark is brewing beneath the streets of Hinterberg. Looking at you, Mayor BBEG. All right, everybody. Yes, Kitty. I'm trying to clean my glasses, Kitty. Kitty here. Totally getting in the way. I'm glad that he's lying here with us. All right. My glasses clean. Hopefully not hit the mic anymore while I clean my glasses. Oh, look at that. I can see. Okay. We are 15 days into Hinterberg. And we're starting to find a belly of corruption beneath the city. The mayor is up to no good. All right. Give me one moment. Oh. All right. There we go. Oh, look, we unlocked the Renaud episode. Episode Renaud is a short prequel set just before Louisa arrives in Hinterberg. Plays Renaud, who is on a mission to seal 7 magical rifts that have appeared all around the village and its environs. All right. We'll do that after the game. I wonder if he's in on it. It looked like the mayor was there. But if most people don't know what's going on, they might not realize the mayor is evil. All right, what were we... I can't remember what we were doing last night. The log. All right, we're trying to get the autographs and a renowned up. A renowned's not to 250 yet. We're going to need more autographs, which means we need to spend more time with Jay. We need to spend more time with... oh, wrong button. We need to spend more time with Hannah and Alex just because we want those lessons. Alex to help get other people's relationship values up, and then Hannah to get the upgrading of armor. Oh, 1 second. Once we can enchant armor, it'll go a long way. But until then, we need to get Jay. We need to get Kai. And probably Sam, I'm guessing, to sign the autographs. All right. I thought we agreed to do something. Darn, I think that might have been tomorrow, quote unquote. Henning, we haven't talked to yet either. That's Travis for our amusement. Our amusement is pretty low. Actually, our relaxation's the worst. Maybe we do have to do a spa day. Alright, we're going to have to go back into the abandoned mineshaft, ancient tree, and minecart workshop at some point to get the coins. I think we're doing all right otherwise. Alright, if Jay's around, we'll do Jay tonight. Otherwise, we're looking for Sam and Kai or Alex. Unfortunately, I don't think the ones we're looking for are available today. Yeah, Marina. We got Barkley and Hannah. Good morning, Minson. Albert would get us relaxation, too. MP slot increased. Okay. Gary's trying to take all of the credit for it. You know what? Doesn't matter. Got any more elements? Perfect dodge slowdown. Boom. Yes. Bam. All y'all. Full health physical attack up. Alright, so physical or full health physical attack up is going to be the next one we try to get. It's probably going to be at least 2 days before we get it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think we have much room to add anything. We'd have to take something off to add something. It's 20% boost though. Might be worth it. A full, that'd be like plus 20 attack almost. Even if we end up taking the plus 4 physical attack off, where is that one? Oh, maybe it is up. So we might take off physical magic attack boost because it's only a 3-2. We can replace that with the full health physical attack boost. There we go. So we go look at our status. 118. All right, I think it got us like 19 points. Okay, and then none of the people I want to talk are available. We can't get Hannah leveled up until we get the rest. We could spend time with Marina, I guess. I think leveling Berkeley up, it would be when we see him in the wild, that the loot we get there, instead of getting like $1,000 always, we'd get better loot then. I don't think it's like better loot in general. We could go to Henning and get a rare attack conduit. Otherwise, we're getting dodge stamina. I would like to get Klaus's charm slot upgrade. I don't know if there's any point in the combo counter. So, do we go Henning? Or do we go talk to Klaus? Let's go talk to Klaus. Actually, let's give some gifts to people. Oh, See you again. How was it? Oh, we're not going to be able to give a gift because we haven't spent time with her yet. It's been one strange vacation, but I'm enjoying the slang parts. You should, from everything I hear. You're so good at this. So, how about some ice cream? It's been a slow evening, to be honest. A bit of company would be really nice. Oh, we can't give her a gift. Oh, man. Pitzel hat? Oh, appreciated by some tourist. Alright, yellow flower bouquet? MP snack? Why, thank you. Alright. Will it allow us to give... Where's Renaud? Renaud. Can we gift him? Most renowned in town. This is a nice spot. Good view of the lake. I did not expect someone like you would come this far. Didn't expect the big city guy, the big icy guy to strike up a conversation either. Someone like me? What do you mean, someone like me? A tourist. Come, we shall see what you've got. Come where? We must train. See that you're prepared for what's to come. Sword in hand. Spending the evening training with Renaud would improve my renown. He's using. It looks like he's got a weapon by Hannah. So maybe if we ask for him to save Hannah's shop. Hey, would you mind signing this? It's a petition against Town Hall closing down Hannah's smithy. Maybe if I get to know him better. All right. It wasn't my plan for today, but screw it. The village. This village, fools, all of them. They stand against the ghoulish force. And what do? Invite it into their house. Cheer it on. Dogs, pacified by the burglar's poison sausage. These things, all they sow is chaos. And so we must be prepared. Unsheath thy blade. Got it. Alright, I'll wreck those dummies. Take your sword. Show these creatures they have no power in this realm. That will do. Sit. Let us eat. Sure. I could eat. What do you have in mind? I've brought sandwiches. Your technique is adequate. Who was your master? Learned most of it here. Learned the basics in Vienna, but really I picked up most of it in the dungeons. From your agility, I would have expected special forces training. There is, however, a quality you lack. Aggression. You are powerful, but timid. I'm listening. Alright, let me hear it. Stand up. Throw your sandwich into the dirt. Fight these monsters like this is your last stand. Do not hold back, not for a moment. Show me you never tire. Dance of Death. Unlock the combo meter. Oh, the more combo, the more stuff. Okay. You learn fast. You see how your power increased with every desperate blow. I had noticed every time you hit, you did more and more damage per hit. It is the dance of death. Practice it. No more holding back from here on. That is all for tonight. I am impressed. Seek me out again. Woohoo! Combo counter unlocked. Now it actually displays our combo and what we're getting from it, which is nice. I didn't realize as you get higher combo, it starts giving you like AC recharge and more MP in that. All right, renown's up to 230 or 210 because we just got 30 points. We're going to hit that 250 in no time. Completed a dungeon. We got the coin. Killed all those monsters. Cornmandel. That's the one that I like. The Cormandel. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Read the book. It's more familiarity. Familiarity is pretty good, though. I think we need... What we need is relaxation, which you can't get in your room. We're going to have to do a spa night soon. We're playing a recording of a traditional play. The stage seems to be the inside of a farmhouse. But if that woman's not our long-lost and very rich aunt, Ressie, then we have been entertaining and charming a stranger all this time. And the real Aunt Ressie, oh my, she's the new servant woman. Oof, I'm getting sleepy. Why would Aunt Ressie pretend to be the servant woman? Seems kind of odd. But what do I know? Who am I to question the entire conceit of that play? I think I'll revisit either Dobakogel or Hinterberg today. As unsightly as those slimy tendrils that popped up everywhere are, I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for them. See if they lead to interesting new places. Don't forget, we promised to go to that museum opening tonight. I remember. So, what are your plans for today? We could do the old quarry or the shredding facility. 8 might be a bit much. We're only a 6'5". I think we can handle a 7. But Balloon Slump has 2 6s we could do. So I think I'll do Balloon Slump. We'll go do the Desolate Castle or the Lighthouse Reef. All right. So how's your day going, Vincent? I got a haircut. That's why I'm looking so spiffy. It's supposed to be Friday, but apparently I screwed that up. They even called me during the stream to confirm the hair appointment, and somehow instead of remembering that it was 7, I set my alarm for 7:30. Like an idiot. Spare any monster parts, hero. Your next reward will be 350 monster parts for more maximum HP. Nice. I always wanted that for myself, you know. Alright. Oh, we're not even close. There we go. We're at 75. Ooh. Alright, we got the... Gotta remember the magic of this area. treasure. Oh, we got delayed audio cue, but we got the Resonant Sword 6, I believe it just said. Yep. And we've already met its resonance. So instead of an 82, 116? It's only got 2 slots, though. I don't like that. Oh, man. Mind you, one of it is MP regen. What did we give ours? We gave it... I think we gave it, like, damage up, hit points on Slay, and maybe critical up? I don't know. We'll do the hit points on Slay for sure. And the ++ we had, I think it was a crit ++. I don't like that you can't see what you've equipped on your sword. Like, you should be able to see what you put into those slots. That's a lot more attack power. That's like, what, 34 more attack? That probably puts our attack into a 7. Yep, our attack's now a 7. Plus, that's not just 34. That's 34 plus 20% of 34, right? Which is what, 1 every 10? Or 2 every 10, sorry? That's like an extra 6 right there. So it's not 34, it's like 40. Alright, so we have MP regen from our sword. If we come back and put it to the bunny blade, and come back, physical magic attack boost, crit rate up, and HP on Slay. I don't like losing the HP on Slay. There's not much I can do about that. I might just do this dungeon with the bunny blade. We'll have to see how it goes. That swamp water, I'd suggest not stepping into it. You'll sink like a stone. Good to know. I love kayaking. I'm still looking forward to renting a boat. All right, we got a kayak around. Okay, so we can kayak all over the place. Okay, Prison Keep Island. I guess that's one we already... What dungeon did we come to do again? Alright, what was the place? Broom Slump? So we're not here for the Tower of Trials. We're here for Desolate Castle or the Lighthouse Reef. Alright. Alright, so we'll use this to go explore all over the place. Maybe there's loot to get. I think I need to have... Hey, fucking! I think I need to have that regenerative, like, HP on kill. I hate these things in fights. We're doing all right. Feeling a lot better. Got my hair cut so my hair doesn't feel so like, ugh, you know. What did I get from that treasure? I was not paying attention. Was it gear? Yeah, we haven't doubled our stats yet. Amusement 150. Okay. Well, good thing I watched the TV last night. Physical defense goes up by 3. No. Attack conduits. Blade Nado. Oh, it was the butterfly barrage. Is that a new move? Unleash a barrage of destructive butterflies on your enemy. Oh, I'll try it out. And outfits, we have the 2. I like the one we're wearing. More Canadian. They say a dungeon appears on this island if you do something with the lighthouses. I've been returning to this place time and again, but I can't figure it out. I'm starting to think I'm not cut out for this. It's not your fault you're dumb. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Treasure! 3 large hit point potions. There we go. Alright, so we have to do something with the lighthouses to get the dungeon here to reveal itself. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to our kayak. I see the first lighthouse. Let's go light it up. Alright. Unlocked a new fast travel. On the plus side, if we kayak everywhere, we won't have to do that again. We can just fast travel in the future. I see a fight. Oh, I get to redirect it. Look at that. Okay, I like it. Use 7 different attack conduits. Achievement unlocked. She lost me my combo. So combos only about attacking, not about taking hits. Good to know. It does kind of encourage you to be reckless, though, because of that. Okay, so we couldn't have gotten over to these islands till now either way. Either way, I guess. Potato, potato. So regardless, we wouldn't have been able to get up here. A new dungeon discovered? What? Desolate castle? Okay. Well, that sucked. Take the damn ladder. Alright. I guess this is just another way in from the kayak? Okay. Well, let's go explore the other side first. This is clearly a dungeon, or like more of a castle-looking place. Oh wait, there was more of a point. Treasure! We got physical defense up charm. All right. Although magic up is more what we need than physical. Our physical defense pretty good, I think. I guess they're about the same actually. Never mind. Our physical attack's pretty good. Would be better if we're able to use the other sword, but until we can enchant it, there's not much we can do. I'm not losing out on being able to regenerate during a fight just to have a stronger sword, even if the sword is like 34 attack points stronger, like a full third again our attack points. That is a lot of power though. Maybe I should just be more careful. I've been kind of relying on the healing in a fight as a bit of a crutch. Maybe if I just started being careful again. All right. We are now up to 162 instead of 130. I think it was 120 or whatever. Oops. Wow. Oh, I got hit by something just as my attack was going to land. And it doesn't count. Attack conduits aren't counted in the combo. Oh, dang it, I lost my combo. I don't know why that attack didn't hit. It should have moved to hit him. Oh well, not a big deal. Looks like there's a scenic resting spot down here. Okay, maybe it is a permanent raise of the stats, not just getting the other things, because magical defense from being in the rain, that's a different thing that we've heard before. So maybe each spot gives you something a little bit different. We haven't done it a lot, right? We did that one time where we rested for hit points, I think. And then right afterwards, we found out that if you don't rest, like if you stay up all night to watch a book or watch TV or read the book, you lose max hit points. So it seemed as though the hit points it was giving us back was just what we lost. It really wasn't. So it is your max hit points or whatever it says it's going to raise. They are worth doing then. I'm going to have to start considering those more often. First things first, kick that down. Get my hit points back. Climb down. No. I was hoping we'd be able to get up to there. I guess going around. I don't think this would be faster than just running up that outside. Probably takes longer to get to that spot though. I think I forgot to hit it with the plasma spell we carry. Yep. Think we could go from all the way over here? Don't think it's going to go far enough. Also, my aim seems to be a little off. Yeah, didn't reach. Would have been hilarious if it did. Alright, have I been everywhere on this island? I think so. Oh, there's a treehouse. I want to go up in the treehouse. Darn it. Dang nabbit. Propane and propane accessories. Alright, there's the kayak. Let's get yakking. Alright, so we gotta go boom and boom. We come in peace. Mars Attacks. That was a funny movie. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got that turned on. I still think it would have been cooler if they let you keep the magic you get from each stage, so that you can pick and choose which magic you have as you master it. You could even do it where, like, maybe there's multiple skill shrines in the zones, and as you go through, you unlock more and more. And then they could have, like, Back to the Future rules, like, the reason why I don't just hoverboard across the water is once you're above the water, you lose momentum, and then you got no way of moving, right? But treasure. Because I definitely like certain spells better than other ones. Like the hoverboard, I love having that just because how fast I can travel around the world in general. I don't mind this spell, but that one there seems a little meh to me. Like, it's great for traversal stuff, but again, they could then incorporate stuff where you have to come back after you've gotten spells from other stages and things. That would be so good. Oh, we're doing the Star Trek thing, triangulating sensor beams to cause a ripple in time to undo things of the past and prevent humanity from ever existing. Brutal. Why do we want humanity to cease to exist? I would have thought we're pro-humanity existing, you know, being a human and all. But what do I know? Maybe we have some complicated beef with humanity. A bot already. Wow, you know what? We've actually, that's pretty slow. We've been streaming for 47 minutes. It took 47 minutes for the bots to show up today. I'll be honest, they usually show up sooner than that. I feel like I haven't explored all of this. We landed here, we went there, we came across, up, around, dropped, slid over. Did I do all of that? Begone, foul bot. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. There we go. Whoop. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Where is it? I was clicking on the one and then my sister's comment bumped it up. Ban the bot. And now I gotta unban Falcon. Oh, my bad, Falcon. The timing of that was perfect, though. Okay. How do I unban? All right, once I get it's friendly fire. Hey, Midson, how do I unban? Is there exclamation unban? Or no, slash, right? Unban. There we go. We can unban and then official Falcon HD. Boom. You were hit with friendly fire. That was hilarious. The timing couldn't have been better. I'm sorry. You gotta appreciate the humor in that. Oh, so good. I think that made my day a little bit there. Like I moved the mouse over, went to click, and then it went boop. The timing. I love it. Cookie for Falcon. Yeah, I brought you back. It's still good. Like, if you were killed by friendly fire, but they resurrected you afterwards, were you really killed at all? Like, in the grand scheme of things, you know, you're still alive. It's all good. I have not yet. I do own it, and I plan on playing it. But I have not yet. And I've done a great job of avoiding stuff about it. I'm really good when I want to play a game. I go complete blackout on it. I stop watching trailers. I don't watch my favorite content creators. Like, I don't want my blind runs to be ruined. So I hold off. The thing is, when you test friendly fire, though, you don't normally bring me back. The game does it. So I still died. That's different. And, you know, it's also a recurring thing. It's not like a one-off, oops, my bad. It's a, oh, hey, there's your face. Bang. Oh, my bad. Friendly fire, accidental, blah, blah. No, it wasn't. It was intentional. The intentionality ruins it. I'll get you yet. Next time, Gadget. Next time. They used to cut peat here until around 30 years ago. Peat's still used as a fuel for heating and in the pharma industry. It's your fault for shooting me in the face! Yeah! Have you ever heard the, like, of a thing we call winging it? You wing them. My arm might be hurt, but at least that's bandageable. You can't just bandage an exploded head. So you also do it in like every game. The Zeus fuel. But mining peat's really bad for the wetlands. Yes, it is. Also, a lot of places in the real world have like completely stripped the wetlands of peat in a lot of places. It's really bad. Didn't do it in Sniper Elite. You shot me in Sniper Elite. You just didn't explode my head. And that's because the game lessened the damage. He's quick to blame the game when he can't revive me. He doesn't blame it. But it's not the game's fault when it's the game that stopped him from killing me in the first place. No, that's like, well, I did do it in this other one. Stamina recharge. Up. It's all right. I'm on to you. To your credit, you usually stop at that point. Treasure! Explosion on dodge. Ooh, that could be sweet. Mind you, if I then test it on you, you do shoot back, so that does become you just continuing this cycle of violence, and then you're the dick at that point. If I kept shooting you back, then that's just me defending myself. Me doing one test shot back to you is being like, well, fair's trade, let's even the scales. But no, you want the scales in your favor continuously. Eternally? Oh. Well, I was going to say don't hold it against my sister. Sorry, Coley. Falcon's going to eternally hold that against you. It's clearly not my fault. I like that move. I now have an incentive to use weak attacks instead of strong attacks. The more combo I get, the more buffs I get. I like it. Alrighty. There's a widow. Shall we take her out with a meteor storm? Oh, stop knocking me over. I don't like that these hits don't count as our combo. I'm still attacking them. That should count as your combo. 15 Perkstanen, I think it said. I think that's just either monster parts or it's some of the things we can use for shrinking our charms. Like immediately unbanned. I think it will be well known that it was not what it seemed. Oh, I didn't have it on enough. Open the roof. The roof is on fire. Burn, motherfucker, burn. I don't remember the song, to be honest. It's been so long. I almost never listen to music these days, and if I do, it's like stuff that YouTube put on because I fell asleep listening to the YouTube or like watching a YouTube video or something, or it's like stream beats or music soundtrack. Although in my defense, stream beats is pretty good music. Like it's decent enough video game music. And the soundtracks I buy for like of games is usually real bangers. Oh, is that enough? We triangulated the beams. Bam. All right, before we go there, I do want to explore the other islands. There's still got to be more loot, right? But rather than going down and then like kayaking from here, is there a better spot to kayak from? It looks like there might be a way to land on that spot too. Actually, it doesn't. I bet it looks like the best spot to kayak from is here. So we'll just... Alright. I could probably just fast travel down to the dock. Oh well. So we go up and around. Here we go. Another dock right there. Oh, but don't worry, Falcon. We'll make sure that in the annals of Clutch lore that it's well known. Your ban was friendly fire. Ooh, yep, touching the water really hurts. Look at the damage we took from just that one moment. What would we get if we rest here? We get relaxation and magical defense. So it seems like resting on it seems like it's a map thing, not a per rest location thing. We'll just use our healing items. Our speed is so slow. Stop hanging over poison. Gotta avoid touching that stuff. It's vile, hateful things. There we go, back up to full health. Is that all this island had? I guess it's a rest spot, right? Like it's increasing your max rest ability, and this treasure chest here. Da-da-da-da. 20,000 Hinterbucks, putting us to 133,897. All right. treasure. I see treasure. Treasure. What do we get? 25 pectum, whatever. That's gotta be one of the upgrade materials for shrinking a charm, right? Okay, so we're using crit rate up ++, physical magic and attack, or physical and magic attack boost plus. So it's an 8-4, not that much. So if we lose that one, we keep HP on Slay and the increased crit rate, and we gain magic regen plus. So that's not too bad. What else do we have in here? Oh, we got an MP regen plus. Knockback plus. Okay, that's not so bad. All the coins that we got. And the gifts. It says who. Oh, it even shows who we've gifted it to. It'd be nice if they showed the response to it as well, but whatever. And then the stuff we got. Here we go. So it was Perctassium. No, that wasn't the right one, right? We got Perctassium. It's a good one to get. That's the one. That's the fourth one that we normally are very short on. We need more Albsenic though, because to get something to the final size of 1, it takes, was it a 13 or? I think it's 13 Albsenic. Because this is the first one, second one, third one, fourth one. I think it was 13 and 11, or was it 13 and 17? Damn it, I can't remember. Either way, we need more of this stuff. We got enough of this to get several things down to size 1, which will be nice. But if we don't get Albsenic, we're only going to be able to do one thing. Pretty sure it's 13 of this stuff. And 17 of this stuff. But now we got a lot of that stuff, so we're in a good position. We want to be able to shrink a lot of charms. Turn your boat, lady. There we go. Oh. I don't see a spot that has a dock. We might not be able to get to these islands from kayak. Oh wait, no. It's going to see. There's the symbol on the thing. It's going to be a cave. It's going to be a hidden little tunnel. Yeah, see. There's always a smuggler's den somewhere. And check it out. All the powers are charged. We're going to nuke them. That poke did that much damage? I tried to roll, but I was stuck. That's one thing I don't like about the roll, is it doesn't... Oh, that! Everything's getting caught on things. The roll doesn't allow... The roll doesn't allow you to go through people. I keep forgetting that. I like this butterfly bomb thing. Oh, don't lose my combo! I lost my combo at 22! What? Shit. I tried to roll. Ooh, that was close. Ah, I lost it again. Oh, it's the king that does that attack. I was wondering what did enough damage, like multi-blasted fireballs. It's like there's not that many monsters. There shouldn't be multiple fireballs coming at me. Wait, there's extra people here this time. What? I don't like this all of a sudden. I think it's the later minions from the fight shown early for some reason. I started doing heavy attacks because the king, like, hoping to do more damage to the king, but king was the downside to the heavy attacks is I'm locked in. Okay, that sucks. So many of those attacks missed the target. It's like it's trying to make sure I don't kill the king. That's not who I wanted to hit. My butterfly bombs got interrupted. The move wouldn't go up. Like, I tried to do that again. It was charged. There we go. The king actually took a bunch of the hits. Got the king and one of the big guys. Got him, but more people showed up again. Okay, that last hit I took, it wouldn't let me move, and I don't know why. I think it's because it was doing the cast of the meteor storm, but usually you're able to move right afterwards. least it didn't kill me. We still got 8 heals. That was a hard fight. And we got $138. No, 20,000. Woo. Oh, that's all it was. That's all we got was the money and the stuff in the fight. All that kind of stuff. Tough fight though. I wish there was more variety of monsters so that to justify them things being tougher rather than just something that looks exactly like the things you've been fighting this whole time suddenly taking like 10, 15 times the amount of damage to kill. And it's usually even more than that. It's usually like 30, 40 times the damage to kill. And they're doing like 10 times the damage to you. At least we can get across thanks to this. So this is the last island. I wanted to check out down. Yeah, see, there is a spot down here. All right. So we'll check here, and then we'll go to the other spot. We got this. Oh, you can buy stuff. Small potions, for instance. Up to 6. You usually only can buy 5. Max heals are only 6,000. I guess if a large is already giving you 8, a max isn't that much more. But by time, like a large with that item that we have that one thing that gives us increased. Oops, oh, knocking everything over. We got the charm that makes potions give you more. I don't know if it's a percentage, but it's making a small that normally gives you 2 give 4. So if it's that, say like if it's that kind of effect, it might not need the max. Oh, another sleep spot. Or sorry, rest and relaxation spot. Came to the gazebo often. It's my favorite spot for bird watching. I've seen 27 ducks today. 27 ducks. Nice. This looks like a good spot for resting. Is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. All right, so it's definitely based on what map you're on. So first map gives you more hit points. This one gives you magic defense. I should probably actually check out the other ones give. Looks like a fight spot, but there's no fight. Gazebo, adventurers. Yeah. Ugh, so many gnats. I was about to be like, how are we supposed to get up there? I keep forgetting we can do the jelly. I got this game on Game Pass, so I didn't actually spend anything for it. But that's a good point. I usually look this up beforehand, and I didn't. I think it's only like 20 bucks, but I could be wrong. Just waiting for Steam to pop up here. Oh, now Steam pops up. All right. Store. Oh, I am way off. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Right now, guys, it's on sale for $12. For $40, you can get bundled with Sable, which is another really cool indie game. The supporter bundle is $20. Half off right now. And it gives you the game, the original game soundtrack, and the Slayer's Guide art book. That's an amazing value as well. But $12 Canadian. That's probably like in American $7. Maybe 8. I'd say 8. It's probably about $8 American. That's really good. I might actually buy that just to support it. Like, it's got a demo too. So you could try it yourself before you go. Also with Wavetail. Oh, but that's $45. Why is it so expensive? Oh, Wavetail's a $40 game. Very similar art style. Oh, this looks cool. Damn it. Now we gotta find this game. It's got a publisher that's tied between both. But, oh, these are the people that published Asaka? Or Asuka, sorry. I really want to check out Asuka. But that's because I like Valheim type games. The sale is till the 14th. So you got 3 more days, I think. Offer ends August 14th. All right, you know what? Let me copy the page. That's an amazing deal. I'm going to update the what I'm playing timer to include the link and mention that. Usually I check this kind of thing. I haven't been keeping up with my Humble because I used to always connect links to Humble. All right. Come on, let me type. Submit. So now, let's make sure that works. Boom. Perfect. I didn't realize it was on sale right now. Throwing $12. Like, I know they'll get a little bit of something because I'm playing it on Game Pass. My understanding, though, is the amount of money developers get from Game Pass isn't always amazing. You found a key for the game for $1? Where from, though? If it's one of those key resell places, I'm very weary of that kind of thing. Like, I know we, as gamers, as people in general, we want to get the best deal. But as gamers, we got to realize that sometimes if we're going to places that give things for that cheap, it could be one of the situations where they got a key from the devs that they probably maybe shouldn't have, or they're reselling it, which they're not supposed to do, or any number of things, right? Okay. Why is it keeping that square today? Okay. If I take the cursor off screen, it leaves it at the edge of the screen. No, maybe because, there we go. Now it's tied to the game. It wasn't putting it where it was supposed to be. Now it is. It's a reseller, I believe. Yeah. I'd rather get it from, like, official sources, because then I know the money's going to the developers. There's a scam that happens to some indie developers where people will be like, I don't think this is one of the publishers. Like, often it will be a publisher that does it. But there's other places that they'll find a way to get the dev to give them a free key. And the dev can ask, like, create a bunch of free keys on Steam, but they're not supposed to be resold at less price. And a lot of the ones that keys from Steam aren't supposed to be resold less than Steam price. But the keys that a dev can create to give out for free, they're not supposed to be resold at all. And I know there's a scam where there's people finds a way to get a bunch of them, and they go and do that anyway. And it can really undermine the an indie studio. I try to, if I can afford to, and I know not everyone can, so find the best deal you can where you know, in my opinion, best deal you can find where you know the money's going to the developers and not someone else. Yeah, but if it's, the site itself is clean, but are the people using the site clean, right? Like, the way you got the key, say you're selling a key that I want, right? Where did you get it cleanly? But this other guy's also got one. He's offering it for $1. How could he offer? Like, it could be, maybe you got it in a bundle from Humble Bundle, right? And you got a bunch of games. You weren't interested. You're selling the key. It's a legit way of reselling the key. They would have got their money from the Humble Bundle deal. And now you're just recouping something from your Humble Bundle. Like, it's a murky market. It's very, in my opinion, it's very gray. You don't know how legit the key is. I try, especially for indie devs. For AAA studios, you grab those keys any which way you can. As long as you get a key, I don't care. The indie devs, like, are the ones that I think need protecting. The AAA studios, their monetizing function is so fucking ass backwards and exploitative of gamers. Any key that you know isn't dirty, just take. But for indie devs, because I wanted to be a game developer, and I kind of let that dream die because I just got out of programming. For that, because of that, it's like I want to support them as much as I can. All right, Rugasrati. Butterfly. Butterfly in your eye. Take a look. It explodes like a book. Breeding rainbow doesn't really work so much at that point. Oh! I can't believe we got the dodge. Ow. And it didn't. Okay, it looks like it did. In the end, hit the guy. Hate those flame dudes. No, it brought me into the poison. I hate the trees and like the obstacles while you're fighting. It's such a pain. Treasure. Well, a lot of what Steam gives out, it's kind of, it's not really like a per sale thing in my understanding. A lot of Steam services are kind of free because they get their percentage on the sales either way. But like when you make a key as a developer, when you make the free key, my understanding is Steam doesn't charge you anything. That's going to come out of all, like, that's why they get 30% of every other sale. But you're only allowed to, as a developer, you're only allowed to give out so many of those free keys as well. It's a fair amount though. Like I think it's in the hundreds, but. Result. Second result of a Google search says that Instant Gaming is a gray market reseller. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sites like, I guess like the Instant Gaming. I haven't used it, so I don't know specifically for this one. The reason we're saying it's a gray market, it's they're not selling first-hand keys, they're selling second-hand keys. So like I said, if you get a key in a humble bundle you're not using and you resell it, I think you should be allowed to do that. You paid for it. Just like I don't want to knock it down. I have this PS2 game right here, right? I'm not going to pull it out because it's kind of buried right now. But that PS2 game, if I want to resell it, I should be allowed. That money isn't helping the developer, though. That money's going to go to me only. And that's what happens on these gray market sites. The developers are not getting anything for what's getting sold there. That's not to say you're getting an illegitimate key or if there's anything untoward. But the reason why it's called gray is you don't know. It's not black. It's not stolen for sure. But it's not an official source either. That's all. That's why sites like that, you got to be careful on. That's all. And again, they can be a great way to get a great deal. All right. I think we got everything up here. Found a lot of heals, so I can afford to be a little bit liberal with my use of heals on this map today. We got 13 of them right now. Yeah. How do we get up there? Oh, we have to take a kayak to a different entrance to get up there. Okay. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to go take the tendril, and then we'll go do that. Ooh, there's a fight? It's only a single skull, so I guess it's not too challenging. Is it one we've already done? Because nothing happened. We must have already fought this fight. Nice. Finally, a way to get to those ruins. Are you going as well? Yep. 2 dungeons, the Tower of Trials and the Wasserman's Arena. Ooh. What's a Wasserman? Wasserman Arena is where you go to die. Oh, wait. I bet. Climb. There we go. Like I said, I keep forgetting about you. Oh, we could have just went up there. Oh well. We got up. That's all that matters. I know companies like Nintendo are trying to really crack down on secondhand reselling like that. Like, to be able to own a game, like have a used copy of a game and then, or a copy of the game. In the case of sites like that, it's not a used copy, right? It's still a fresh key. A lot of people have extra keys like that because of sites like Humble Bundle that give you a whole bunch of keys. Nintendo wants to make it so that even used games that, like with physical copies, they don't want you to be able to sell them at all after the fact. They're trying to make it with, especially with digital downloads and that. That's one of the reasons their carts are going with the whole, it's a key on a cart. It's not the game on there anymore, because then you won't be able to sell it secondhand anymore. This is going to be a challenging fight. Oh boy. Oh, I lost it at the last second. I think they should incorporate a last second save. When it just disappears, if you hit right then, or say within 0.2 seconds, it should pop back up. Oh, you saved your combo. Because that'll be like for the gamer, that'll be like such a like relief moment. It'll go a long way. Even if they did it by making it so that it starts disappearing a fraction of a second sooner than it otherwise would, to give the same appearance, even though you don't actually get any extra time. Ow. Holy shit, we've used a lot. Mother flipping guy. And he's one of my favorites in the appearance. He should be going easy on me because I like him. Or at least I like his design. I don't like him personally. He just killed me. Grabbing a bite to eat? Sounds good. Eating's important. I ate before I came on. I'm trying to be better about that. My habits can be pretty bad. I just had like 4 attacks missed for no reason. Did you see that? Ow. The biggest pain of this is how far back it's putting me. Why can't it just have me start from right outside the fight? Anytime there's a big fight, like one of these challenging fights, because it's not really a challenge fight, but anytime you see a fight like this, it should put a quick save right as you walk in on it, so that you start here. Just so I don't have to collect everything over and over again. You gotta value your gamer's time. That's not the guy I said to attack. I lost it due to the wind-up taking so long. Loud. He wasn't even charging yet. Sometimes I swear it just goes off like that rather than the charge up like it normally does. Oh, there's another wave. And it's got a king? Sorry, king. You're taking butterflies to the face. And they all went away from... Do you see that? They were actively avoiding the king. You and me now. I can go heavy attacks. There we go. I decided just to let loose with all the special moves. That showed them. What's over here? Oh, the second dungeon. All right. I see treasure. Gotta go get it. Gotta go get treasure. Slang with wet feet isn't my favorite. I was hoping this castle would offer some shelter, but it's just ruins, really. Yeah, which you could see on your approach, so you should have known. I've been using my action moves so much I keep forgetting to use my magic spells. It would be nice. Yeah. Crit damage plus plus. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice because there are some people that don't realize that that's like a second-hand reseller, right? AKA a gray market. Because they don't present themselves that they want the air of legitimacy. No, that's that guy. Yeah. But anytime you're getting a game that cheap, you gotta know it's because they're cutting somebody out. Or again, they're taking probably a split of every sale regardless, and they're... Oh, it's a boss one. So this is the boss. Okay, we're not ready for either of those. I need to, I guess, go here and then paddle around. Oh, I missed a spot. Look at that. Oh, it actually turned around this time. Look at that. Turn around. Swimming around. Going round. Paddle, 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 kayaking now. I still gotta go to that one island spot too. Treasure! Ready? 3 medium potions, that's it. That's not bad. it seems to be a rather large issue. It could be not to promote to buy off-site, but promoting official partners instead of gray markets and potential straight up illegal sites becoming viable as they have them. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just Steam tries to stay out of it unless they're doing something very wrong. Steam tries to control it more from their end, where like they try to keep illegitimate keys from getting in the hands of people in the first place, rather than being like, let's stop all these sites. I wish they recognize sites. There's sites like Humble. There's sites like Humble Bundle that people don't realize it's like it's an official, legitimized partner. They work hand in hand with the stores they get their keys from, as well as the developers and publishers and that. Whereas sites like Instant Gaming, since they're not like they're I don't want to say they're preying on people. It's just some people don't realize exactly what it is. Like, I have no problem with someone going to a place and getting a cheap copy of something that another player, like, if I have a copy of a game I don't need anymore and I can sell a key to you real cheap, I have no problem with you saving money like that. The buyer needs to know, right? That this isn't a brand new copy. The money I'm getting isn't going to the developers. It's going to me. Stuff like that. That's my opinion. And it's just a judgment call I've made, that because my dream was to be a game developer, and since I kind of gave up on that, I want to support as many people's doing, like other people having that dream and doing that as I can. I don't know if I actually had to go around this island. It looks like it might have been a space. I saw that black line, but I think that's just the rope from the bridge. I might not have had to come around the long way. I'll admit, when Humble came out at first, I thought it was a scam site, and I avoided it because of that. I've since learned better, and I have no problem going to Humble. That's what you can tell a scam site if they ever have a price of a game offering a Steam key at less than the cost Steam has, it's not a legit site. You'll never find a key on a legit site that undercuts Steam's prices, because it's part of the agreement that their prices can only ever match Steam. And usually Steam will end up being like 1 cent. That's why Steam often ends up being like 1 cent cheaper. Treasure! I knew it'd be something here. Chain damage plus. Woo! Let's see what that does. Plus, eh? Triple plus. Oh, is it a charm? Is that a charm we just got? Oh. Damage from melee attack bounces to 3 nearby enemies. Wow! Holy shit. Okay, that's the next thing that we're bringing down to size 1. I want that. That seems huge. All right, I'm going to go through the main strip to run up to here just to get the fights. Because we avoided that at the beginning. We can get extra horns and a little bit of extra money. All right, we're up to MP recharge up, AC recharge, and physical damage is also up. It would be nice if one of the ups you can get would be like defense up. Like you're doing such good combo that it's even you take less damage now. I would like that. No, I couldn't find where I stashed my Ubisoft password, and I didn't want to go through the reset. Plus, Ghost Recon's not really my kind of game. Like, I'll admit, Sniper was a nice surprise of how fun it was. And I went in thinking, like, I'll check this out because Minson enjoys it, and I can't always just play the games I want. That's selfish and greedy of both of our time. So it's like, I'll check it out. So, and I'm glad I really enjoyed it. And I'll like, we'll get to play through the series now at some point. But I'm not really an FPS person. I used to play them a lot more than I do now. Oh, get on there. Woo, we made it. That's not, I guess that's not completely true. I don't like, when it comes to first-person shooters, I like it has to have a story. And I might have. I just, when I went to check it out, my Ubisoft was like, this, it's like, you have to sign in. It's like, okay, what's my Ubisoft password? And I put what I had written down, like what I had on my phone for it. And it was like, that's not it. And then I was like, ugh, it's not worth it. That one extra hurdle is what killed it for me. At 90% off, had it worked, I probably would have been willing to give it a shot. But it was, at that point, like when I went on, it was already late. It didn't work on my first try. I was like, ah. Oh, I lost my combo because it swung the wrong way. I really don't like that guy. Okay, well, I might give it another go. Again, I don't, like I said, I just, the entire Ghost Recon series, I don't have a huge interest in. It looks like it's kind of like more like Crisis than Sniper Elite. Or not, is it Crisis? What's the one that, I think it's Ubisoft. What's the one where it had that story where it's like, do you know the definition crazy? What series was that? This would just, one second. The cable's not staying where it's supposed to. What? There we go. Sorry, it was driving me. Far Cry. Yeah, see, Ghost Recon seemed like Ubisoft's Far Cry. Like, they could even do Far Cry. I don't know. But it seems like that kind of game to me. And just mindlessly going around, like, you fight through the camp, and you go, like, you clear out this camp. You go on, do something, you come back, and then that camp's refilled. Like, it's like mindlessly just going, running and gunning and shooting in that. But well, it could still be another version of their they could still use the Far Cry formula for another game, right? Like the Far Cry series is popular. I'm sure they tried to spin it off into many series that they could. I think this is what Ubisoft needs to do. Like the way Ubisoft does things. Oh, this cable's. Sorry. The cable's driving crazy. It's kind of too tight up here. Anyway, I'll fix it later. So Ubisoft, you know how like they do an Assassin's Creed for a while there. They're doing like an Assassin's Creed every year. What they really need to do, and this is why they try to get more series. For a while there, they were trying to get more series, whether they're spin-offs or original, but that followed the same formula. Because if instead of having an Assassin's Creed every year, if they had another game that they could do Assassin's Creed say every other year, and you have that other series, even if it's the same formula but it's not Assassin's Creed, you get to that perception that you're taking more time to develop quality games, even though it's Ubisoft, so everybody knows they're not taking time to make a quality anything. They're just shitting out schlock as fast as they can. But say in this case, like Ghost Recon and Far Cry, like if they could do a Far Cry rather than every year, every other year, and in between then you do had it worked, a Ghost Recon, and that way you could like leapfrog every year. You're still getting the regular titles out. I don't know. All right, we need to. I think it's here we have to go. Part of me wants to kayak over here, but I don't think it's going to get us anything. It looks like you can tell, like, that island had a dock. So that's why I wanted to check it out. I don't think the others warrant checking out. All right. Level 6, Lighthouse Reef. It was that one or this one. All right, guys. Desolate Castle or Lighthouse? Which one do you want me to check out? I even said that like Far Cry could have been theirs. Like I did remember. Like I said, I'm not. Far Cry doesn't really interest me. Crisis doesn't really interest me. Like even like the what is it? I think it's the Battlefield games. Is it the Battlefields that have? They're mostly multiplayer, but they tend to have a campaign as well, or at least they did for a while. Then they stopped, but then they brought it back. Like games that make a campaign just to try to push their shooter, that's really, they're more of an arena shooter type game. Like, what was it? Oh, man. Like Black Ops. I used to play the Black Ops games with my friend. I'd get so tired of them. Like, I think some of the, didn't some of those have a campaign? But then they just started doing like, they would release a new title and it'd be just the multiplayer stuff. If it's just the multiplayer stuff, I have no interest at all. And they kind of like would try to get people like me into them by being like, oh look, there's a campaign. Yeah, so Call of Duty used to have the campaigns, exactly. Welcome back, Falcon. Oh, that I could have looked down and actually see it. But we've already got it, so it's great. We should be okay. We're a 6. And look, it's a bubbly one, so it's real. What's MW? I'm spacing on what MW is for the for the Modern War. That's it. I got it before you said it. Haha. But thank you for coming up with that. Modern War. I don't think I ever played any of. I don't think I played any of the other one. Modern War. The last one I played, I think, was Black Ops 2. Like, I prestiged once on the multiplayer, and the only reason I played that much is because I was playing with my best friend, and he was having a really good time. But I was just kind of like, going through the motions. Wasn't hating it per se, but I wasn't like really loving it either. Oh, okay. Gotta get the treasure. Treasure! 10,000 Hinterberg. They gotta stop doing that too. Also, the yearly releases, rather than having a yearly release, have a major update to the one. Like, here's an idea. Come out with a game. We're going to pretend the Black Ops games haven't been made at all, right? So here's our Call of Duty Black Ops. It's the brand new one, or even say we're redoing Black Ops. So Call of Duty Black Ops. It has a campaign, and then it's the combat arena mode. And rather than next year going, here's Black Ops 2, new Boogaloo, be like, this year, what we're going to do, here's a major update. It's a graphical overhaul, and as well as a new campaign story that you can pay. You buy the do it as DLC even, be as like, you could have it like seasonal DLC, but do it where like, here's a whole thing. It's like, it's a full game, what we would normally have done as a full game, but we're doing it as a DLC. It'll be quantitatively like having a new game, all the latest updates and tweaks. You get it for the old story and the new, and here's the new campaign, and launch it like that, right? Like, but no, they have to do it as a new game every year. Yeah, they gotta stop doing quantity over quality. They're completely coming at the games industry ass backwards, and it's really starting to affect things. But part of the problem, gamers are part of the problem. We don't know how to fight things with our wallets. We just shove our money at it. We don't, like, we'll buy stuff we know, even though that we know they're doing stuff we don't like and we don't want to support, but we gotta have that latest fix. No, you don't. We really don't. We could keep playing the last one, and if we didn't buy the new one and we just kept playing the last one, that might show them that, hey, what you're doing is bullshit. We're not going to stand for it. But no, gamers have horrible self-control. And I say this as a gamer that has horrible self-control. I'm good enough that for the big, oh shit, okay. Whew. For big games and that, I'm able to buy it, but like little indie games that are on sale, it's like, I really shouldn't be buying. Like, I do it to that too. I have my own weaknesses and blind spots, just like anybody else. Like, what was that game I just bought recently that I probably shouldn't have? Give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, Sniper Elite 5, 4, V2, and 3, and what? Like, game that Sniper Elite, those sniper games. Yeah, they were on sale. It was $20 for 5 games. It was worth it. $4 a game. Or how about the indie game? There was this indie game called Guardians of the Sanctuary and LitlClutch. They're in a bundle. I picked them up together. The new Alone in the Dark. I got this one for my sister. But look, see all these not installed games? I got What the Duck, Alone in the Dark, Guardians of the Sanctuary, LitlClutch, Metamorphosis. Like, some of these are free games, but like, then you come down here. It wasn't that long ago that I grabbed these because of the freaking sale. I'm looking forward to playing Atomic Crops and the Space Trash Scavenger game. But like, I didn't need to get them. I need to resist the urge. I have so many other things I want to play. Like, look at how many things are installed right now, for crying out loud. And that's just Steam. So like I have the same problem, but I think this will be a fun one. My sister's going to love it. We played a bunch of the old Alone in the Dark games way back in the day. So this is going to be a nice return to form, I think. Look, they even show pictures from like the old style. We played the old Alone in the Dark. I don't know if this is actually that. But like we played, I think this is a DLC or a costume pack to make it look like the old game. But like my sister watched me play the old one way back in the day, and she watched me play the one on the 360 that wasn't that good. Like it was kind of janky. So I got like getting that on sale. Like I'm just as bad as other gamers. I'm bad in different ways. I've curbed my gotta have that newest, latest game a bit, but there's still times where it's like, oh, I really gotta get that. But yeah, it's definitely, there's definitely a huge quantity over quality. Also, like, they do games by committee now, it seems, rather than like even Kojima, who routinely had his games be massive franchises and successes. Like even Konami even let him go in favor of making games by committee rather than by like singular visions, which is such a mistake in my mind. It's why we're getting so much drivel that's so much the same. They're trying to make every game appeal to every person. You can't do that. There's a reason why there's a bunch of different genres. Oh, I think it stays open now. Not that there's anything out here we didn't already have. It's all good. Woo, we got our waypoint. Yeah, didn't they do that with what was that big arena shooter one that had all the unique? Was it Blizzard? That one with Blizzard where they made made one obsolete, and they even made it worse. So instead of having like 6v6, they went down to like 5v5, and it's not Valorant. It was one of those games like Valorant, and it's like they had no reason to release 2 Overwatch. They had Overwatch out, and they're like, here's Overwatch 2. It's actually worse. It's a big pile of poo. Now eat it. And they shoved it down their people's throats, and they basically forced people because it like replaced the old one, right? Like, why? They did that with Left 4 Dead. Remember back in the day with Left 4 Dead? They're like, here's Left 4 Dead. It's this really fun group, like up to a squad of 4 versus a whole bunch of zombies, and you just try to get out. And they're like, we're not going to do we're not immediately going to do another sequel. We're going to expand on this, and there'll be a bunch of patches and everything. And they immediately instead did Left 4 Dead 2, which is basically Left 4 Dead 1, but they changed the skins of the people you play as and gave you different maps. Here's an idea. Just sell it as, here's new maps, and update 1 to work like 2. There's no reason for that to be a separate game. Except for they knew they'd be able to get, people are willing to pay $10 to $20 more, sometimes even $30 to $40 more. I think it works out to, people are willing to pay about 40 to 50% more for a sequel than they are for DLC content. Well, that's because the way they've done DLC content, too often they do it as little tiny bullshit when it needs to be reasonable sized. DLC can be reasonable sized content in and of its own right, and they don't treat it that way. Exactly. Cheshire gets it. And they pissed off the gamers doing it, but the gamers still bought 2. And had we just not bought 2, the message would have been like, no, we're not accepting that. We see what you did. It's the same game. Yeah, at least you're right. They at least let you keep playing one, unlike Overwatch with taking one away because you have to play two now. At least that's my understanding of it. Again, I don't play Overwatch, so I wouldn't really know too much. Okay, we finally got all of them. Trying to look for secrets and stuff. Don't mind me. I just want. Oh no! She's way too eager to jump. She's just like, okay, I'll jump to my death. Whee! Wait, was there anything the other way? Nope, that's death. Death is the other way. Whoa, that's a big ass chair and loom. It's not even a loom, it's like a spinning wheel thing, but that's a big ass chair. We can run under it. All of a sudden, we're like the secret world of Arietti. I really wish, and Grounded, the game Grounded kind of does it, but they should have made the secret world of Arietti into like a game series. It would have been so cool. But like the... I was doing another fast attack. I think this ooh, treasure. The combo counter is kind of biting me in the ass. Magical defense up, charm. Because of having the combo counter, I'm constantly doing weak attacks now, trying to build up my combo. But because of that, we're doing less damage. It's just prolonging the fight. Like, I think that's one of the great things about the PlayStation 2 era and why the consoles and its games are so great. You had such a variety of games, and like even games within the same genre would have such different style to it, and like the content wouldn't be the same. You'd get games like Rogue Galaxy, as well as games like Brave Fencer Musashi and stuff, you know, like it wasn't always just the same stuff. All right, we need to be able to hit both, I think. Oh, ooh. You missed the N64 days? The N64 days weren't bad either. My personal favorite was the PS2. But GameCube as well. Like, that entire generation, really. Even back with the 360. The 360 was when it all started to go downhill, in my opinion. Like, the diversity of games started to die. How do we... It's gotta be a way where we can use the summoning of this. Like, these need to be turned so we can hit both. But we can't get in here. This looks like a return from that side. Not get in there from over here. Unless there's a spot where we can hit a thing that would drop the ladder. This is where we came down from, right? Maybe there's a spot we can drop down from above. I feel like we're missing something. Yeah, this is where we came in. But this was a dead end in here. It's just some items. Is there like a spot I can send my energy in there? No. I feel like I'm missing something. Watch it be something super obvious once we get to it. We already did that. We go this way? We can go this way. But before we go in there, is there a fight somewhere nearby? Oh, we didn't even... Oh, treasure! Potion slowdown. I think this is what we missed coming over this way. I keep, like I said, I constantly forget about making the jello. Treasure. All right. We have a boat. There we go. We found what I missed. Oh, it's a time limit one. Yeah. Not only are they playing it too safe, they're making content. They're not listening to the gamers. They're always chasing one game will pop off and they'll chase that trend thinking that's what things worked, not realizing the reason that worked was it was made by a group of people that was super passionate about something, and it was almost like they're guided by a vision. But like in the old days, there was usually like one main vision, but they're all super excited and passionate about it and working together, and the publisher let them cook. They didn't fuck around and be like, no, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. Oh, you can't have that. Make this person like colored of some kind. Get rid of the white guy, make that a woman. Like stuff like that. Like there's all kinds of meddling like that, and they don't care if it messes with the story or anything. They're chasing trends, and it's like by the time a game's popped off and becomes a trend, if you're not already released, haven't been making a game like that, you've already missed the trend. But they do that, and that's why there's so many service games, because you still have like one or two games that are like able to just be like money makers for like their company, like Grand Theft Auto Online, right? They're still making tons of money with the Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, that they're able to dick around and do whatever they want for Grand Theft Auto 6. But because that was so successful, now other people are like, well, we got to have our own perpetually online service game that does this and that. And then you get games like, what was that mech one from Blizzard? I can't remember its name. I never played it. But they took a studio known for its world, like its RPG and world building and like that kind of stuff. Like they were known for Dragon Age. They're known for Dragon Age and that kind of game. And then they made Dragon Age in space. That was this amazing Mass Effect series. And they took that and they're like, okay, now we need you to go make we need a Fortnite style game that we can perpetually just drain people's wallets into our bank account. And while they're doing that, they're not paying their employees enough. Like companies around the world are not paying their employees enough where they can actually afford to spend all the money on these things. So it's like we're getting attacked from two ends because the companies are being stupid and greedy. All right. And then at the same time, when you do have these amazing successes like Baldur's Gate 3 I wouldn't argue that Larian Studio is not an indie studio. They're double A. They're solid double A, which never really isn't a term that exists. People also hear triple A and they think it's a quality exclaimer, and triple A does not equate quality. The only reason that triple A got associated with quality for a while is because they made quality games for a while there. A triple A game is about how much money is invested into that game. Not how much, like, not the, it's not, it has nothing to do with its quality. And so we had indie or AAA. We need to go back. We need to have a better division of things. We need to have, like, just like we have like B-listers for movies. I think instead of calling them indie studios, they should be like a B-list studio, maybe. And then, like, by the time you get to an A studio, that means you're a professional. You're not a small group. You're actually kind of like at that professional level. And then again, it should be it's a qualifier of how much money the company is able to invest in its games, rather than the type of game itself. But people hear AAA and they think, oh, that's quality, right? Like, exactly. They need their pool. They can't help it that they have a medical condition called greediosis, where if they don't get their Scrooge McDuck piggy bank vault where they can go swim in the gold and do that at ever increasing amounts, that, you know, they're definitely going to suffer and die. They have to. Greediosis maximus is what companies like the people like Elon Musk and Amazon Bezos guy, who is coming up shortly with another ad for us soon here, about 10 minutes away. Or, sorry, 11 and a half minutes from now. They're the ones that have near terminal levels of greediosis. And unfortunately, it's because we've pushed this narrative with capitalism that just doesn't work. We keep letting money speak more than it should. Like, allowing money to affect politics, where you can have lobbyists be a thing, that should not be allowed, because then the wealthy voice gets heard instead of the people's voice, and government should be listening to its people. And then you also get like this whole thing where like the market will regulate itself. It's like, no, because the market, you end up having the wealthy start working towards monopolies so they can control the market and extort even more money over people. Like light bulb, there was like that. Did you hear that? The whole thing with light bulbs, they're made worse because all the people got together and be like, we can't let these things be too much. If we make all our light bulbs last less, we can all make more because they'll have to buy more light bulbs. Right? And it's like making subpar quality merchandise so that rather than something lasting a long time and being something you can pass down to your kids or worth repairing, it's like, just throw it out, go buy a new one. Right? Like, it's everywhere. Also, having a company's legal mandate and directive, like they're legally required, once they're publicly traded and you have shareholders, the company's no longer supposed to be about doing what's right for the company and trying to build the company. That's secondary. Their primary legal requirement is to make as much money for the shareholders. That's ass backwards. If you're willing to invest your money in a company, it should be because you believe in it, and the people have enough smarts to know that sometimes you might have to take a short-term loss to make a long-term gain. But that doesn't happen. They're not allowed to do that anymore. It is legal, exactly. Bribery was not allowed, although now you got... Don't get me started on Trump. Bribery wasn't allowed, so they found a way to legalize bribery, basically. Yeah, common sense is... you can't even say common sense is uncommon. Common sense is like some of the rarest stuff ever now, right? And all the companies are doing this all the while funneling, like, all the money's at the top now. I saw a study that oh, where was it? I'm not going to remember the details perfectly, so take this with a little grain of salt. It'll be the spirit of what it is, but not the exactly what it is. Okay, but it's something along the lines of 3% represents there's like 3% of the people have like 90% of the money now. So you have your money like your economy needs to be a lot of money on the bottom, flows to the top. As it moves up, because it's a pyramid, it flows back down to the bottom, and it's a machine. Your economy needs to pump money up to where it's at the top, the heights, and then when it's at the heights, it needs to fall down to refill what's at the bottom. Because if there's not enough money at the bottom, it's eventually going to dry up and die. And you don't want your economy to die. So you need to keep the people at the bottom paid as much as possible. Because if you don't pay us enough, we won't spend our money enough to keep your company growing, right? But they don't do that. You now have CEOs paying themselves hundreds of millions of dollars to run companies that people at the bottom need to go have a second job just to be able to afford living nowadays. Whereas if that one CEO, instead of having $160 million a year, went down to maybe having $5 million, which is an insane amount of money anyways, I personally think no one should have that kind of money per year. But don't get me started. Like, my views are probably a little bit more extreme. I think there should be a limit to private wealth, to what you get per year as like direct money anyways. Because no one needs more than $1 million a year. Like, you don't need to have that kind of money. Plus, if you didn't have that kind of money and the wealthy were actually paying taxes, we wouldn't have these issues where we can't afford health care for everybody, or can't afford funding school programs to keep kids playing instruments and learning music, or having track and field equipment, or learning computer programming, or whatever it is. If the wealthy and the corporations were properly actually paying their taxes rather than getting all these breaks, there would be so much more money around. And again, if you let the money flow to the bottom, people will spend the money. The more money I have, the more I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about keeping my money. I can just freely spend it because I got more than I need. When I got more than I need, I spend it. But as it is, most people are like me. We live paycheck to paycheck. We barely have enough for what we need. And usually it's because multiple jobs, or scrounging together, or living with family longer, whatever it is. And then at the same time, rather than being like, yeah, that's a reasonable thing, living with your parents extra years while you're sorting things out, rather than being like, that's reasonable, they shame it. They're like, you still live with your parents? What are you? That's so pathetic. Don't talk to me, you dirty little peasant. You know, shit like that happens. It's like, it's so ass fucking backwards. But we allow, and because they have so much money that they're able to spend it to control the narrative, that people start believing the shit that they're spitting out, and it's just crazy. It's so crazy. I think we're going to have to go this way. Okay, that got that lit up. What did that open? Did anybody see what that did? Oh, don't tell me. I bet it opened that door. Not the door beside us, but the door opposite. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I need to hit this to get in, but then I need this to go through there to get up. Is there a wall on this side that it'll bounce off of? There is. Okay, I have an idea. It'll bounce, come back, and then let me through there. What? Did it not get back in time? Or do I have to watch it? Yeah, it bounces. It doesn't line up. Are you kidding me? Like, we can get out. But I can't have multiple... I'm not sure how we're supposed to do this. Because we can only have one lightning bolt or plasma ball out at a time, right? I figured we'd be able to shoot it up there, it'd bounce over and come back, but apparently that's kind of angled down. I can't just send it into that. I figured it'd hit that, bounce back, and go back in. It looks like it should. Yeah, I stopped it before it hit, but... I can't even, like, lock it. Can I just hit this one, maybe? Nope. Can I shoot through that? No. Boy. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this one. Okay, what if we had... Do we know if it will bounce off of the jelly? Okay, it will bounce off the jelly. Maybe the jelly's close enough now that... There we go. Got our shields down at least. Long live the witch. The witch is dead. Oh, wait, the witch is dead. Long live the witch, right? Another round. Ooh, money goblin. I don't know why it went weird like that, but hey. Okay. Hey, treasure! Treasure! Old men in suits laughing it up say, your Christmas doesn't look like this, or some patronizing thing. Yeah, right? Like we almost malign and besmirch people not being able to be super wealthy and rich, meanwhile making it exceedingly hard for them to become like even just wealthy, let alone rich. Like I remember when there was a Nintendo president. Nintendo had a bad year, and rather than be like, oh, these people messed up, we fired them. Was it Shigeru Miyamoto? Like, it was one of the presidents of Nintendo. I can't remember. Either way, he's like, I failed to lead Nintendo to a profitable year. He took Iwata. I'm horrible with names. I just remember I remember events, not the names. I'm really bad at names. But Iwata, he lowered his personal salary so that they wouldn't have to fire anybody and to offset the loss. Like that's a quality person. That's what you want leading a company. But it's more common that CEOs keep upping their salary to like ridiculous amounts. And when something goes wrong or bad, they fire or let, like in the game industry, like look at Microsoft. You have the people running Microsoft getting multi-million-dollar a year salaries, not counting like stock options and bonuses and shit. And meanwhile, didn't they close off like, forget how many, I don't know how many studios. It was double digits minimum, maybe even triple. But there was like 22,000 developers got fired. How the fuck are you going to be making? You're saying you don't have enough games to keep people coming and playing your game and paying for your services. Then why the fuck are you firing them? They're the people that are going to make the games for you. Yeah. I remember there was a company. What was it for? There was a company, I can't remember the company's name. There was a company, I think it was out of Canada, but I could be mistaken. It doesn't matter where it's really out of though. But the guy, yeah, look at Hi-Fi Rush, right? They did amazing, and they ended up closing the studios just despite having a banger of a game that was super successful. Anyways, the guy, the CEO of this company, he made it a mandate of the company who anybody that works for his company will get at least this pay. The minimum pay of his company was something like $74,000 a year or something. And to make it so his company could do that, he took a huge pay cut. I think he was only getting the $74,000 as well. And everyone thought the company was going to fail and do horrible, but ended up doing really well. But I think during COVID, it came across hard times. But during that, the people that worked for it, because they've been working there for, like, they're super loyal and dedicated and hardworking because they're getting paid an amazing salary. They get their vacation time, their whatever they need, like medical, dental, everything, right? They got everything they needed to be safe, secure, and happy. And so because of that, they worked hard. They loved the company they worked for. And when the company came on hard times, they all took a pay cut to keep working and keep the company running, so that the company wouldn't fall through. And when it rebounded, the CEO paid back all the lost salary that the people would have got had they never taken a pay loss. Like, that's the kind of people you want running your company. he makes sure that the people running the company care about the company by making sure that they're taken care of properly. I wish I could remember the name of the company. I'm not going to remember. Again, it's something I saw and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I wish more people were like that. But it was late at night, and it was just I couldn't fall asleep because the pain was keeping me awake. So I don't remember the details, but I remember that, and it stuck with me. Like, that's amazing. And we have more than enough. There's more than enough CEOs that are making more than enough money. Executives in general, right? They're getting paid inordinate amounts of money, and most of the time they're sitting on their ass. And I think if they actually did a true examination of whether or not they're giving the value, like they're getting, the company's getting the value it deserves from their expense, they'd realize that they don't give the company whatever millions of dollars worth of work, right? But they're not going to be like, oh, I want to take less money. I'm getting paid all this money. Why would I take less? Treasure! Like, it's hard to say. Ooh, Slate Tractor 6s. Oh, but they're goo covered. Alright, so they're an 816 right now. But when we fix them up, they'll be a 1631, which is huge. Slatector is known for its great quality all-round armor. These leggings will effectively boost both your magical and physical defenses. Also, like, we have things where companies will do something bad, and their punishment, they do something bad but because them making this shortcut doing something bad, it made them like hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars, and then when they're fined like tens of thousands of dollars. Like, if companies do something bad, they should be hit with a fine in excess of whatever they did generated them. Because if it doesn't cost more to fuck up or do things the wrong way, they're going to just keep doing it the wrong way or keep fucking up because it's cheaper and more profitable, right? Like, you got to make it so that the punishment fits the crime. But we don't, because you got to give the companies breaks, even though they're screwing over the world and the people that work for them and their customers and everything. Oh, cool. Exactly. I just made $10 million. Ooh. Oh, that $5,000 fine hurts so much. I promise I'll never do it again. Don't do it again right now. Do it 10 times over. Fuck. We need it more. Right? Like, it's ridiculous. Ricola. It worked better when we were in a mountain, blowing the horn. Right. We're getting there. I think I skipped a horn, but we're getting there. I feel like there was more we could have done where we just came from. There's that ladder. Like, there's the treasure we got. There's that ladder. Let me go back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. The pain of not having that extra that number round over the 10, right? Do you know how much it hurts me to not have 10 million? 900 million, 909, it was like 9,999,000 is nothing compared to 10 million. It hurts me to not have 10 million. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All right. We were on this side already, right? Yeah. Oh, look, this is open. But you can't have it do both. The other one doesn't stay open long enough. I think the way we did that was probably the way we were meant to solve it. We have the ladder that would lead us back this way. Maybe things that changed when we did... Can we actually get up, maybe? You could have grabbed the other side. She climbs up things all the time, but no, not there. Alright, I think we have to get to there. I think now we'll be able to do a better job. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that maybe more has changed so we can get over there. We got that. Nope. That's still not knocked down. She could totally fit through that space. Look at that. She could fit through that square, no problem. Yeah, there's gotta be a spot where we can. Okay, so we can send it under spots like that. Maybe there's a spot like that that will actually hit something for us. There's gotta be a way to spin these. Maybe if we get on top and walk, we're walking, we'll spin them. Oh, we're definitely well on our way to becoming a slave class. As just the standard order. People are going to be so indentured to the companies they work for. The companies have already been buying up houses as a means to keep their money safe. How long? Now they normally leave it empty. How long do you think it's going to be before they realize, wait a minute, we could have our employees living in these buildings we own, and we'll charge them rent. It'll be a cheaper rent, but you charge the rent so cheap. So long as you work for us, you can work here, and the cost of living is like, say, $100 a month plus utilities, and it's like it'll start out cheap. It'll be enough to get people to start accepting it, and then they'll raise it up. But you see, that way they're going to make it so that you have to stay working for them, because if you ever stop working for them, you lose your home, right? What? We're getting more and more monopolies or duopolies, and nothing's being done about it. Okay, we are totally missing something on this side. I thought maybe once we did that one spot, it would change. I wonder, what if Can I get the... No. Ah, shit. I was hoping I could summon that on top. If I could get this to summon on that, I could jump over. Wait, it's not going to let me do it, though. I think they made sure that you wouldn't be allowed to. Because if I could, I'd be able to jump right to the end there. Sometimes she just doesn't want to jump onto her thing there. Won't even try to grab there either. Okay, maybe there's another spot we haven't done. Like, we blew this horn. That's why we got the first stair up. I can see the third horn right there. We blew that horn. Like, not to toot my own horn, but... Sorry. Is this the door? Yeah, see, we got that. We got this open now. Is there something over here we missed? That's just the pillow, right? It almost looks like a red treasure chest. I think it's just the pillow, though. Why did it not move? There we go. It was just borked for a second. Seriously? Oh, that opens the far side, though. Okay, never mind. Backwards. The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. What? How'd they get a giant copy of the Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg? I want a giant copy of the Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. Okay. Was there more we could do up here? Or is it just that what gave us access? Nope. Probably didn't help that I went even higher. Like, what did coming into this room actually get us? I don't remember. Oh, I think we lowered the boat. That's what it was. We lowered this boat. I was hoping there might have been something extra we missed on this side that maybe we could go to. But it doesn't look like that's the case. 'Cause there's where we blew the horn. There's the ladder we put down. Where we can make this thing. So they expect you to come back. A new statue? I don't think we've seen that one. This maybe we go up in here. No, this. Not only is there no stairs, there's nothing to climb up to. Darn it. Thought maybe we could get to like that outside wall and follow it around or something. Like if you go back and watch movies from like the 80s and the 90s and that, like you'd see that there a lot of the time they paint unions as the bad guy. There's always some corrupt union official stealing money, robbing from the people. Trying to make unions itself seem like a bad thing, but unions give power to the workers, which is why they're doing that. Like, worker rights have been in the decline for ages now. There's a button over there. That won't do anything, though. Wait a minute, we can bounce off of that. Is there some... Gotta be another spot. There's a wall we could climb to go up over there. Just gotta find a way to get this door open. Oh, Jesus. That's what I missed. It also opened the door on the side. I was so focused on the big gate, I didn't see the sides opening. Told you there was something I was missing. They blinded me with the big gate. The thing we obviously have to get to. Wow. I feel like an idiot now. There we go. There we go. Can I just say I have a headache and that be... That's clearly why. I can't believe I didn't notice the sides opened up. Oh my goodness! I told you it would be. I'm missing something, and it'd probably be obvious once we figured it out. It's super obvious. I should have seen it to begin with. I had tunnel vision. We can hit both at the same time. Ta-da! Ooh, wow, that was close. Pretty sure I would have lost my combo either way, but it seemed like one of my attacks went through her that should have hit. Oh, I lost my combo! I want to know what we get when we get our combo higher than like 25. 30. Is there anything beyond just doing like AC charge rate and damage and that? Something tells me. Ooh, treasure. Treasure! Triple plus? What? What's a triple plus? If it's only 12, I'm going to be very upset. 18. Ooh, yeah. The plus plus, I think, was 8-4, but that's physical, magical, both. And that's a single plus. Physical, yeah, a normal plus is 8, so a plus plus, I'm guessing, would be 12. Maybe 14. It probably goes up by 6, so it's probably 8, 14, 18. Now we get to go up. We're actually making progress. We made it to a new waystone. pumpkin. Look, we're here. We did it. Wow. Wow. Oh. There we go. Got our backup shave. Just in case. Oh, we don't have the coin yet. We can't leave. We gotta go find the coin. I don't think it'd be in here. It's gotta be in the castle proper, right? Try that again without the dying. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I've been there. This is probably going to drive me crazy. We just need to find another treasure chest. How hard could that be, right? Hey, look, the crab symbol. They even marked what step you're going to be leveling up. Or sorry, raising. That's just the door out off the hinge there, isn't it? I'm not sure where it is. it's there. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to get back. The coin. There's nothing else there. Gotta be something somewhere. I don't want to leave without the coin, but I can't even think of a spot where we've seen a coin, like, or another chest for us to go get the coin. It glitched again. Oh, wait. Okay. That's how you want to do it? I missed, but that's just back towards the beginning. Oh, it ended up hitting it anyway. Like, I thought it'd be out here. We got that. We didn't get the coin though. What was this one called again? Oh, okay. We're in the desolate castle. I don't want to come back to this pigsty of a castle. They don't even have proper toilet amenities. I'm an idiot sometimes, I swear. I have no idea where it could be. I hate that I'm so stumped right now. Like, there's a spot over there where it looks like there's a bit of a arch. Like, it's not like I can get over there. Anybody have any ideas? Because I think I'm stumped. Let's check out. Almost. I hit it too soon. Can't believe that almost worked on the first try. I can't remember where I shot the first one. Right there, maybe? That was too severe. Maybe there. Nope, not severe enough. So we'll go there. I don't know if we can get back in time to go through. No! Fine, you want to be this way? I'm jumping. Probably going to kill me though. Hey, it didn't kill me. Let's check it out. You can see what's at the bottom, kind of. Nothing. Not really. Maybe I can take it there. Maybe up there? I just don't know if we can get up there. I'm guessing because I went right through it, that's probably not there. Nope. Ah, the poison. It's Thanks. My eyes. What the heck is looking on this stage? Probably missing something obvious again. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a treasure chest right by the boss, but was there? Or by the exit gate? Maybe there was? Doesn't look like it though. I don't like that one. We didn't get the coin, gosh darn it. Good, you're here. I think we're just in time. Let's go then. Follow me. Oh, we got to shrink. Oh, we can do this. Oh, wait, we won't be able to. I'm going to achoo. Oh my, what happened? I'm going to tell her to just a moment. We need to upgrade some stuff before we can go to the thing. I totally forgot. I was so like upset about not finding that particular key for coin. Mentions of Hinterberg coins. Is that prisoner keep? After leaving the room with the 4 wooden pillars, instead of going right to the raft, go left to find the commemorative coin. No, I think this is... After opening the large door inside the castle that requires both electric switches to be spun around, head left up the spiral staircase. After these end, there's another set of stairs that can be reached using a jelly block. We were just trying that a second ago, and it didn't seem to be. Load. The desolate castle. I think this is right after that, isn't it? We dropped the raft. Get on the bed. Getting on the bed doesn't really get us anywhere though. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, I think. I know the spot it's saying. I see it. Right there. Oh my goodness. At least we got it. I'm happy. I feel bad we had to look it up. But that, see, it's the white. My problem with this stage is a whole bunch of spots where that white is at places you can't climb. I started ignoring it. Right? It seems like it was all just the same thing. It was just everywhere. Mind you, I was doing a bad job of noticing those corners in the first place. So. Okay. At least we got the coin. It's good because I don't want to go back to that place. I didn't. Take a ton, I'll see if that helps the headache. Good, you're here. I think we're just in time. You're not going to be like, let me do my shopping first. Arrgh. For what? The opening of the museum. We promised Albert, remember? This evening is going to increase familiarity. Follow me. Yeah, they don't give me a choice. I wanted to go shopping first. Oh well. And although I much prefer to look forward towards the future, big things to come, people. We should all have a look at the past as well, once in a while. This museum, co-curated by a renowned international expert on magic and slang. This museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country, nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum is officially open. Professor, I leave the rest of the evening in your very capable hand. You're not coming inside? Another engagement. A mayor's work is never done. Ah, well then, shall we go have a look? I believe the buffet has tiny schnitzel rolls. Schnitzel. Yum yum. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, did you know the first official record of a Hinterberg is from the year 1136? Fascinating stuff. This is interesting though. Around 1440, Hinterberg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorways in the woods, whence goblins and witches spewed forth. Remind you of something? Ah, yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here that Hinterberg returned to normal around 20 years later. For a while, yes, but there were several periods over the centuries when reports of supernatural activity were atypically frequent. Perhaps the most high-profile account being by the Emperor's cousin, Waltraud. Her Highness spent every spring in the village until 1905, when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her Grand Hotel suites. Oh, poor Waltraud. You know, she had quite a reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. How did the dungeons of 1440 disappear? Let's go back to 1440. The dungeons disappeared for a while? Aye, they did. Legend has it that a brave local farmer entered every doorway he could find and slew all the goblins. So if we beat every one, that's why they had one hidden away. If you destroy all of them, they go away. But if one stays open, undefeated. Of course, we must take stories like these with a large grain of salt. There are already few people who bested every present-day dungeon. There are already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon in Hinterberg. And none of the portals have shown any signs of disappearing. Aha! Just imagine if they did. Now, if I may direct your attention to our collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. Except for we know there's an extra dungeon. I'm surprised it didn't let us mention that. I would have been like, but there's a secret dungeon she doesn't let anybody in. It's been a long day. We got 10 renowned and 20 familiarity. And 5 hit points. And all that jazz. Ooh, we killed all those? I'm beat. I gotta go to bed. Which sucks that we didn't get to go enchant our weapon or change our gems. Oh, wrong way. The game show's playing. An excited woman with red cheeks is turning a giant wheel. The wheel smiles upon Christine. She'll be able to fulfill her lifelong dream of going on a Mediterranean cruise. The audience is holding their breath. Jackpot! Cruise ship, here comes Christine! Good for Christine. Ooh. Excuse me. The year 1440. Somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of a forest. But I'll be right back. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. Stretch my legs and refill my water. Wait for it. Cheers. Oh, here. Gotta show the name. There we go. Cheers. Almost ashamed to wear the headphones. Hiding the sweet new haircut. Alright, it's the year of 1440. Somewhere around here, a doorway opens in the middle of the forest. What's going on? There we go. It wasn't going back to my headphones. Alright. Out comes a bunch of kobolds. The villagers are terrified. They leave Hinterberg en masse. No slang-themed bars, no merch, just primordial fear. Psst. You owe me a report. Come have a seat. I'll come down to you. Right there, I'm coming down. So much for my plans of blowing the whistle on that pipe spilling goo into the lake. This stuff's coming out of the sewers every morning now. Nobody's going to care about some rusty old pipe. Same old thing as with the tendrils. We just collectively decided to ignore them. It's like, this is just how we live now. What do you think is happening here? Oh wait, sorry. That's Louisa. What do you think is happening here? Aren't you supposed to be the slayer extraordinaire? What's your take? It's magic throwing a tantrum? Maybe connected to the mayor? I don't trust your mayor. Think she's up to something shady. Yeah, I bet she is. You took a trip on the school bus. Aside from the total lack of air conditioning, did you find anything interesting? The real 25th dungeon. I found another dungeon. Dun dun dun! And I'm pretty sure one of the other ones I visited was a fake, overgrown cave. The one across from the chasm at Hinterberg. Weird portals, weird monsters, just a cave in the forest. Smart. Alright, so we have a dungeon hidden away in a remote location in Hinterberg. And another one that's basically a dressed up cave in the forest with some fancy LED lighting for portals. Someone went through all that trouble to put up a fake dungeon. Why? So nobody ever completes all the real dungeons. There's a legend that says if somebody completes every dungeon, they all disappear. Heard about it last night at the museum. Yes, you catch on fast. There was an angle there that showed the guy in all black watching from a distance. I wonder if they're being spied on right now. And what happens if the dungeons disappear? Let me answer this one, since it's so obvious. No more of that sweet, sweet tourist money. Which means someone gets voted out of a job. What about the monsters I saw in the fake dungeon? Monsters in the fake dungeon look odd. You think that's connected? I wouldn't be surprised. Fake dungeon, fake monsters? Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you've found the real 25th dungeon. It'd be best to keep our circle of confidants small right now. Mayor Wagner only has you to worry about. If If word got out about the secret dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing all 25. Stay alert, Slayer. I have a feeling there's much more to this. It all comes down to money. Yup. Autobots, roll out. To fight capitalism. Alright, Snowy Summit. It's a 7. We can go do the Lighthouse Reef. It's what we were going to do last time before we did the castle. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, baby. Spare any monster parts, hero? Sorry. Spare any monster parts, hero. Your next reward will be increasing your maximum HP. Yeah. Sell us 350 parts. Nice. I always wanted that for myself, you know. Well, we only got one of those. Got 42 of those. That's the real answer. 4,200. And we're doubling what we currently have. Look at that. Bam. Another 5,800. Putting us to 234. So we only need, what, 126? Not even that, 116. I'm really annoyed that we didn't get to go to talk to the woman that lets us shrink our charms, for one thing. We could have started shrinking the chain damage plus. And I bet we could have shrunk down one of the 2s that we have on there so we could have fit both. As a Dane, you find it absolutely amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother? I'm basing it on that one episode where they have Sven, and Sven that designed the Tyrannosaurus Rex Capitol building for Barney's. What was the bank? Oh my god! I just spaced on the name of the bank. I think it was like Goliath National Bank that Barney worked for, and Goliath was going to have like a new headquarters, and it was supposed to go to Ted, but Barney was wowed by the innovative style of Sven. Good, I love that show. It disappears too quick when you win the fight. It should stay up there until it disappears due to you losing the combo, even though you're not in a fight anymore. Excuse me. Man, pop makes me burp so bad. The jaw. Yeah, baby. It wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't be the same without it. So you gotta throw it in there. I might not be a great voice actor, but I'm an entertaining one. we go. Getting all this monster fur. There's this skit by Studio C where they over-exaggerate the German accent in the most stereotypical way like you do. It's so funny. Yeah. Well, sometimes the fun is in doing it, like, you know, everybody knows you're doing it wrong, but that's like part of the fun, right? Like the Canadian accent, we don't most of us don't say a boot, eh? Or you don't even, like, we might say a lot, eh, but not like every word at the end of a sentence, eh? Don't you know? Gotta remember about all this other stuff too. But God, remember to say you're sorry. And as long as you're not doing it in like a malicious way, I think it's acceptable. Whoa. So it seems like once you get the only thing that ever goes up is MP recharge rate, then attack, and then the charge rate of the whatchamacallit things. But your damage for attack goes up with every hit anyways, so it listing physical damage up, maybe it like goes up by a lot though. We got it. That's a lot. That dame could take a beating. Gotta respect that. Alright. Just thought of a bad joke for that. Can take a real beating, but she is a widow, so you know, she's been taught a lesson. She learned how over the course of the marriage, right? It's okay to joke about fictional wife abuse, but it's not okay, or spouse abuse. It's not okay to actually do it, just to be clear. Personally, I'm the kind of person that thinks nothing is sacred when it comes to humor. If you're doing like, and it's more for actual comedians, but like, you gotta allow jokes to be made about any topic. Now, there is a time period where maybe it's inappropriate due to how soon after an event or something. And it could still, a joke could still be in bad taste, but still gotta allow it. Stupid homing boogers. You know what I'd like to see? As the MP recharge rate goes up, physical damage goes up, AC charge goes up, I would like to see more and more pluses get added as we get to the higher and higher combos. So it's like, oh, you got damage up plus, damage up plus plus, damage up plus plus plus, you know? The reason why I think it's good is like, It allows you to kind of heal. It allows the room to breathe and be discussed a little bit. It kind of takes the air out of the situation when it's a serious thing. And like laughter is a very healing thing. So the more people laugh, the more people can heal over something. And on the same note, I don't think you can control language to be like, you can't say this word or you can't say that word. The second, especially if your group is saying that word themselves, take the N word. If they're going around throwing it everywhere, well then I'm sorry. You're going to have to get over the fact that hundreds of years ago, or over 100 years ago, that this horrible thing happened to descendants or your ancestors, right? You're the descendant of these people. It didn't affect you. It probably didn't affect your parents, maybe not even your grandparents. It's far enough in the past that people that are alive probably were not directly affected by it. Now, racism, yes, is still a thing, but at the same time, you're going around singing these songs that you want people to be listening to and loving a song. If you're a rapper and you're doing these songs, well, guess what? If you have fans and they say the word, that's because you put those words there. Holy shit. I tried to roll away. It did not work that time. But yeah. Plus, them holding onto that word as something as a pain is what's keeping it being painful. It's because they're not letting it go. And while in the States, it was primarily white people enslaving colored, like black people. It was black people that caught those black people in the first place. It was other Africans that caught the Africans that got turned into slaves. And yet it's only the white people that are getting blamed. It's like they think that they're the only group that ever were slaves. But slavery was never a racial thing to begin with. It was a power dynamic. Those people aren't us and they're weaker than us, so we're going to go take them and make them do shit for us so we don't have to do that shit. Because we don't want to do some shit because people are kind of lazy. And we all agree that slavery is a horrible thing, as is racism. But at the same time, as long as you're holding on to something and you refuse to let it go, you're never going to heal. They're keeping that scar, that scab. They're constantly picking at it and peeling at it and making it keeping it as a fresh wound rather than just letting it heal. I honestly believe if everybody started saying, all of a sudden it was just allowed to say it, and no one really gave a damn what word that you said it. After there'd probably be a period of time where it was used a lot. And then you'd see it would be an uptick, and then you'd see it would drop off because it would lose effectiveness. The people that say it and hate are only saying it because it gets a rise out of certain people, the people that they hate. So of course they're going to keep doing it to get the rise out of them because that's what they're doing it for. And if they just stopped giving a damn and let it go, the people that say it as a hateful thing would stop saying it. They'd start looking for other things to say. Exactly. And the reason why they didn't like those guys across the river is because they probably had stuff they wanted. They're the other. They're the enemy, right? Like, tribalism is a real thing because that's the social dynamic that we kind of evolved into. And as much as people don't like to admit it, we're still animals. We're still evolving. And the biological wiring hasn't caught up with the social times. And it never will. It'll always be behind the times. Yeah, exactly. You know what's... It's like... I don't want... Mom wants me to take out the trash. I don't want to take out the trash. Oh. But if I go take that kid from across the river, he can take out the trash from Mom, and then I won't have to do it. And then I can go play my video games, goddammit. And that's what happened. Although, replace video games with, like, I don't know, hunting boar. Go spear hunting or something. But yeah, like, but the people that was capturing the slaves, it was other African native, it's other black people. Ow, whoa, that was close. There's other black people enslaving black people, and they did it for money, power, and prosperity themselves, just like everybody else. Like, I'm sure if they could get a, if it was socially acceptable for them to have, whoa, damn it, to have white slaves, they would do it. And they did, actually, just to a lesser extent, because nobody would want to live in a place if they could just suddenly be a slave, right? So it was like indentured servitude was a thing for white people. Due to, like, owing money, you'd have to work off what you owed. While you did it, though, the person would be liable for taking care of you, just like with slaves. You have to put a roof over their head. You have to keep them well fed. The definition of well fed could vary from person to person, but like it was really always about power and money. But the reason why, like I said, the main reason why you didn't... Oh, there's another round. The main reason why there wasn't a lot of white slaves is because it was socially unacceptable, because it was a lot easier to see yourself as the slave in that negative thing because they look just like you. And again, like, we being animals and tribalism, like, it was... As long as you can push it out of recognizing it, you can make yourself accept it. And humans have done a lot of horrible things throughout history. We strive to be better is the thing. But I think it's easy when looking at history and all the horrible things that happened, it's easy to forget that by and large, as a people, we have been striving to improve all along. Oh, shit. We're out of heals. That's not good. I think that's all we can really do is just constantly strive to do better. Oh, I almost hit that before I could say heal. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to have that. Oh, but that's so weak. Like, look at that. It's 116 versus an 82. And 20% on top of that. Shoved them in the electric ball, or the goo ball, to keep them from doing anything. Hey, we got him. He gave us 2 monster masks. There's not 1, but 2 more dungeons accessible from here. I think one of them is a boss dungeon. Yep, you would be right. I don't know if it's that I just haven't been upgrading my armor enough, and my armor's kind of fallen behind the times, which could be the thing. Like, I haven't really been buying armor, but it feels like we're taking a lot more damage from things. That worked well. Mind you, part of it where we were was a harder area, right? So it led to dungeons that were like level 9. Alright, please have some normal heals I can buy. Only 6. And they don't have any mediums for me to buy. We could go buy some large. I might just have to drop down to using the smaller heals. I think I'll get another drink at the bar. Then I'll head out again. Yeah. You want to go out slaying Slosh. That's smart. Idiot. It's nice that they put up this tent. We've been hiking all day, so I'm resting my feet for a bit. Get in here, Slayer. It's dry, and there's even a bar. Somehow it feels cozy to sit here and listen to the raindrops on the umbrella. Lazy-ass Slayers. Welcome back. Not a lot. My sister's always selling scary stories, even though she knows I don't like them. I think I'll go back to the tent to find my auntie. Ever think that she's telling them because she knows you don't like them? Do you know that people who disappear in the swamp sometimes turn into a Erlich? Ooh. What's an Erlich? Is the Erlich one of the things we've been fighting? I don't know if it's because I sometimes double roll when I probably only need a single roll. But you should be able to like do a roll and then keep your combo going as though nothing happened, just so you could like keep your swing like if I had done to the swing and then roll and then attack, it should jump up, you know. But I think it's gonna swing up and then an attack and then jump, but it doesn't. It resets it if you dodge. I kind of wish it didn't. Alright. Gazebo is such a nice spot to meditate. People hanging around here for bird watching are a bit annoying, though. Yep. Birdies, as I like to call them, are a bit annoying. Like, what kind of fool would like watching birds? That's good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a nice cheap price if you are interested in checking it out, though. But I know there's some games. Like now that I stream, pretty much if I'm interested in a game, I don't watch it at all. But there has been some games that I was kind of interested in, but it's like I'd be just as happy watching it be played as playing it. Like my sister and I watched a YouTube. It was just a YouTube video of the guy playing. It's one of those horror games. One of the horror games where you're like watching the video, like it's a camcorder footage, and the guy's like running from the crazy people in the asylum. Oh, is it Outlast? I think like we watched that. It's like, you know, we ended up playing it ourselves after a while because we were getting into it. It's like we should stop. Maybe we should just watch, like just get it ourselves. But it's like I would have been just as happy if just watching it as playing it. I thought for sure we would have been hit there. I would have liked to have seen more things where it's like, if you do like combos where it's like, if I go square square X, it would do a certain move. I would have liked to see moves like that to make the combat a little bit more intricate. People are too scared of diverse topics because they can harm growth. Yeah. Yeah, my growth has pretty much been like my 5 or 6 regulars if I'm lucky. For a while there, it seemed like it was growing again at the beginning of the year. But as much as I love to be able to stream full time, I realize it's most likely not going to happen. I'm mostly streaming to. Ouch, that's not good. Distract myself from the pain from the nerve damage, as well as there's a few people that regularly come here, like to be there for my regulars. I do kind of want to see if I can find an editor or learn how to edit videos, but then I'd need to find time to edit them. But so I could throw up videos on edit it onto YouTube, like distill things down to like a proper YouTube video, cut out the crap, like take out all the maybe all the tangents I sometimes go on, or take out the break sections. Make shorts. The big one I think would be make shorts. Making shorts can do a lot for a channel. I'm tempted to skip going to the other areas and just go to the dungeon. Because these areas are the new unlocked areas, so all the monsters here are going to be tougher. Here we go. Mayhaps free? Why would I want to take advantage of your generosity? Oh. Walked right into it. I am using my sword where if I can wait, I should heal. Just because my sword heals on kills. go. Woo. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, I would be open to the idea of you helping me get things going and figure it out and that, but I'd want you to get compensated for your time. It's just easier to say that once it, like, yeah, like, if the YouTube was already making money and I was just getting growth to actually be better and more growth, and I would have money to send your way from that. I'm sure we can figure something out. Perhaps the money comes after the fact. Like, I downloaded DaVinci Resolve and I was starting to learn it. Or I was trying to learn it. But what's it called? They have that one mode where like you can do like edit stuff. Can't remember what it's called. I want to say Fusion, but I don't know if that's the right word for it. Like, it never seemed to work with the. If you're on the website, there's a link to the Discord down below. I'm also LitlClutch on like everything. So, if you see this symbol on a LitlClutch named icon, like on a whoa. Okay, I like this here while I'm gaming, but it keeps catching on. The little bits that point out keep catching on my sleeve. If you see this symbol with an account that says LitlClutch, it's me. So like I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Discord does that. All right, let's. Okay, we got the booster down. I tried to roll. Get past his magic shield. I hate this guy. Butterflies in your eyes. Take that, bastards! Okay, I think we did this whole island. One more island and then we can go to the mainland. Or the dungeon. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of these things! What? Why did it die so fast? That was weird. We're gonna have a whole bunch of money coming our way. Usually only one of those goldy goblins pop up. Did you know that wetlands and bogs are amongst the most endangered habitats in the world? Huh, wow. I'm glad they stopped mining peat here decades ago. Yeah, because they probably mined it out. That's what happened in Ireland. Peat bogs are basically been completely destroyed. My understanding is they're starting to recover because We don't need peat as much anymore. Repairable trash? What is that? Macarona. Hey, boy. The only place we haven't been is here, and I don't remember there being a lot of collectibles here. So it shouldn't take us very long to pop in and grab the little bit we can get. There. Came up to make sure there wasn't like things to pick up. No! Almost made it. Can do. I've been thinking of maybe trying to, while I'm on medical leave, because it might be getting extended yet again. But if I pull my streaming back, instead of doing 12-hour days, which I honestly tend not to do, I try to get to that. But since a lot of time I'm starting late anyways, pushing myself to do like, instead of streaming in the morning, maybe I try to learn to edit and do some editing stuff, make some shorts. Get them posted. There's some collectibles back here. I think that's everything. Let's go to the dungeon. Full health, full mana. Are we ready? Oh, wait. Gotta collect this island stuff too. It's not actually who I wanted to hit with that. It's weird. It seems like the light attack pushes people around a lot more than the heavy attack does. It doesn't do as much damage, but it moves them around, you know? Oops, I moved into his punch. Go. That wasn't so bad. And now we got everything. Gotta get it all after all. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? I think it would have been cooler rather than them all shining on the same spot. Is like they all shine so that their shines like coalesce on the same spot, and so like this would be fully lit from all three. That would have been cool. The ads. Stay put. I think it got knocked lower by catching it. It's a level 6. We're a 6/7. Actually, we're a 7/7 thanks to our other sword. But this one has regeneration on it, so... Okay. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly high. Ow. See what I mean? Like, the dodge has no iframes. So you can't roll through people. Or through certain attacks. Okay. That looks really cool. The way it looks inside the jello. Climbed down? I think we could have just climbed down to avoid it too. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me climb back up the other side. Maybe it's just too high. Oh, maybe it was too high. Zip, zip, zoom! It just pushed me underneath. Do you see that? I meant to do that. Treasure! 5,000 Hinterbuckaroos. I don't know why she wasn't running when she jumped. I told her to run. And she's just like, no, I'd rather walk to my death. Thank you very much. Which is like, that's not very thankful at all. Oh, it doesn't look like it changes how far she jumps by very much. So maybe it didn't matter. Okay, this is not my strong suit. Waiting. Especially in video games, I like to like just, you gotta keep on going, you know? Oh, that was funny. That was close. Zip line! Whoa. There's quite a bit to go. Alright. And that's a fight. Stop littering! Some monsters never learn. No, we can't press it. Now maybe we can press it. Oh. It doesn't exist yet. It's just the shadow. Just a shadow. We got purple, we got yellow, we got blue. Okay, don't they know that's supposed to be red, blue, and green? RGB. Whee! Bam! Blue light shining. The blue things are real now. See? Here we go. I'll put our jelly mold on here, and we'll walk with it. Might even be able to ride it, but there we go. Look at that. We can even match its pace. Nice. Treasure! MP on sleigh. Woo! By the time we combine that with our MP on or HP on sleigh, we could be getting both. That was funny. Fuck you, game. See, I can learn. Might take a while to like sink in. I got a pretty thick skull, don't you know? What am I doing over here? Okay, we gotta get that yellow turned on. I think this just goes back and forth. Oh, do you see it? Ah, I see it now. I didn't see it before, but I see it now. Now we wait, and then that gets blocked off, and we're good. I like this game. I like the puzzles they do. I think my only complaint is because they don't control where you're looking, it's easy to miss obvious things. Like on that one time when I would turn on the thing, and the big gate came down, it grabbed your attention. There's a little tiny gate that went down too. It should have, when that did, it should have turned the camera so that the big gate is like the right third, the left gate, or the whatever one is would be more centered screen, because then you'd be like, oh, what's that other gate? Like, you know, like you got to direct the player's attention to where it's needed. Like when we popped over there, I had never noticed like that thing right there. So I didn't know there was another one. So it's like, oh, it's a dead end. So that's, I think, my only complaint. They need to do a better job directing. Oh, again. Ow. I'd also say that the higher your combo is, the longer it should take to lose it. Oh, he's about to die from the big final jump attack, which is my favorite way of ending him, just like that. All right, let's go do yellow. Yellow's pretty mellow. Let's go turn on the yellow light so that yellow becomes solid. But yeah, who does yellow, blue, and purple rather than, you know, RGB? Just saying. Red, yellow, and green, or red, blue, green is kind of like a gamer staple, right? Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, we'll hit it one more time. And then we go up and over. It's okay. All good. And then we're gonna twist. No shouting though. Save the shouts for later. Treasure! See, that's worth shouting for. Shouts of like, yay kind of shouts, not like boo kind of shouts. Okay, I guess we leave that there, and then we go boom. Now I can go under. Look at that. That one was easy. Maybe we were supposed to start with yellow. Also, when you're holding onto your sword from both sides to keep it weighted so that you can slide down the zip line, maybe don't let go of your left hand to snap and get rid of the magic goo, because then your entire body's being held up by the torque of the wire on the sword on your wrist. Just say it. Probably not good for your wrist. And while she's probably not got the same kind of repetitive stress injury in her wrist that some guy adventurers might have, it's probably still not good for her wrist. I don't get how little attacks can cause them to flinch, but you hit them with a heavy attack and they just ignore it. 99. But if we put the other sword on, 135. Does the poison make us weaker? Oh, but we don't heal this way. No. I thought we were in this like 160 range. Okay, that's not cool that he comes out of that attacking. Not cool at all. Alright, we've done yellow, blue. Oh, there is a red. Look at that. There is red. Maybe we need red and blue to have the purple, right? That's color theory. Ooh, I don't know how we're still alive. That was awesome. Pure luck, but awesome. Okay, can we put... No, because it's a sloped surface. No, we can't. But we can here. I see a treasure. I see a treasure, such a tiny little thing. Get in my inventory. Very, very exciting. Lots and lots of trinkets. Boom. It's real. I hope we didn't have to do something while it wasn't real to get a treasure. I'll be pissed off if that's the case. So you know me, I need all the loot. I'm just a little loot gobo. Oh, that goes down. I was expecting it to go up. Okay, now we send it up, and now we climb up, now we climb up, and then now we climb up again. Exciting. See what they did there. Woo, treasure! Resonant body armor 6. Which is not as good as what we're wearing because we got 8. Which is a 45-45. And 6 is only a 32-32. So 7 would be what, like 6.5 points higher? 38? Yeah, probably a 38. 25-10. Another thing, we could be wearing better armor right there. We'd have a 16-16. Or sorry, and we'd have a 16-31, but they didn't let me do anything last night before going to the show. And they had other times where, like, you have to do this tonight, but they still allowed you to go shopping and whatnot first. Oh well. It'd only be what, like 5 and 4 more. But I'd be able to use this sword with the healing. Oh, burrow's new. Burrow underground and leave a trail of destruction while you zip across the battlefield. We haven't tried it, so we gotta try it. I think I'll probably go back to the butterflies. I like the butterfly attack. it up. Oh. Oh, waystone discovered. Womp womp. Now I kind of want to go back for those 2 items. It's fine. The poison so severe that I didn't heal from those kills? So now red and blue are active, as is yellow too. We're going to go to purple, if I can remember where. It's over this way. I see them over there. So that takes us back. That'd be fully on there. There we go. It's not fully enough. No. We're probably gonna have to come back from it. Like maybe we can turn things off or something. Let's try this one. Oh look, even that blocks it. I was worried for a second that it wouldn't. Oh, I can turn off the reds now. There we go. Say. so we can move the purples back and forth. To what end? I guess there's no yellow button for us to click here, so we have to... We have to ride it like that. We can come over here. We're lucky the game doesn't have a squat animation, or I'd be going up and down right on their heads. Squat, squat, squat. I don't particularly like that one. Here. We did it! Whoop, whoop, Djibouti! There's one of the hit point. Scraggly arm man, just like that. Yeah. We got spell god. But we didn't get the other thing. We got some new pads. 29, 18. So 4 and 8 more, which is nice. So we gotta go back and find the coin. Stamp station. I don't even know if the game will actually allow us to go back. Sometimes it don't. It might be close enough. Oh, but then we can't go back. Oh wait, no, here we go. Here we go. Zip line back. Now we gotta figure out where the heck it is. Sure where we're going to have to go, so can we get back to the very beginning? That's not for the beginning, though. I don't think we can. Guys, I think we might be out of luck. No, but this is red. I gotta go get those 2 bits there. I have a feeling it was at the beginning. That feeling is something that I read. Okay, in my defense, I had the feeling before I read it, but then I went and read it to verify. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to get back because it was a zip line. I think it's way back there. Darn it, I don't want to do the whole dungeon again. But I do want the coin. I don't even know if we can go point to the beginning of the dungeon. They're probably safe partway through. It's already too late because this is right when we're doing blue. And unfortunately, I think it's up there. Specifically, probably around where my hat's pointing. I could be wrong. Load. Oh. It drives me bonkers when there's stuff like this where it's like can't get it because there's no way back. You expect to be able to like Trying to get close to the edge, not off of it. Want to make sure we're not missing something. Oh, come on, we could have survived that fall. I think that's too far to fall to survive. Unfortunately. We're weak and squishy. Besides, it doesn't look like there's actually anything down there. I do believe, according to the website that I brought up. Lighthouse read. After passing the first laser at the start, go right and use a jelly block to climb onto the small rock platform to reach the chest. I don't remember seeing any spots. Like, I'm usually pretty good at spotting chests and going for them, so. It's one of 4 we're going to have to go back for. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me see if I got it all straight. You've spent the morning with this local girl. Yeah. Yeah, right. So, that dungeon you broke into where Mayor Wagner had her little welcome party, that was the real 25th? Yep. And the one we met in the other day, that wasn't actually a dungeon? Just a cave with enough props to fool anyone who isn't looking too closely? Told you it was weird. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. You realize what that means, right? The mayor put up... The legend's true? Remember the legend from last night at the museum? I sure do. As soon as anyone completes all 25 dungeons, magic will disappear. Okay, let's assume for a moment that we're right about this. What are you going to do now? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person ever who will finish all of the real Hinterberg dungeons. And if you do, all of this, it'll go up in a puff of smoke. If all that is the case, I'm asking you, what now? What do you think? I really don't know. Any words of advice? Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know. Maybe this is where I'd pack my bags and go home. Why? Why would you do that? This isn't a game anymore, Louisa. It never was. Look around. Coming here is such a life-changing experience for so many people. The two of us included. You and I, we're not the only ones who deserve a little magic in their lives. This place is something special to tens of thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention there are a lot of jobs in the village, people in the village that depend on the dungeon. You want to just take all of that away, huh? Dungeons are there to be finished! Magic's hurting. It's not that simple. Magic puts up these dungeons for us. It gives us all these spells and sets up challenges that are just tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is and whatever its reasons, it clearly wants something from us. There's a message there, and the mayor's actively suppressing it. You think all these earthquakes are a coincidence? Or the slimy tendrils? You sure this won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into all of this, and you really have no right to make that decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang with. Then think about whether they'd really be better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll I'll talk to you later. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. She sure changed her tune. Alright. Chain damage. Oh. Oh, chain damage. Alright. And, I want them all, but we're one short of doing 2 of them. MP on Slay. Explosions on Dodge Start. That'd be pretty sweet too. Well, anything that's a 4, I can upgrade. I don't know which one I want to up. Well, technically down, but you know what I mean. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's just going to give us room to have that extra slot where we can put triple chain. Bam. Now we're talking. And we need to go do some upgrades. Okay, a 98, a 120 for Nouveau Heart, and a Cleaver C8. 167. All right, we got Tankware 7s too, which 2133. 54,000. Plus 54,000. Plus 86. Oh shit. I didn't think we'd be so like far from being able to upgrade like everything. Technically though, that's not as good as the armor we're wearing. We do have the Resonant 8, thankfully, so. Oh, you gotta be careful with people that are like that. Like if they're having an emotional response where they think they're completely right and you're completely wrong. Those people can be hard to talk to. I want the new armor, but I think... Okay, Cleaver 8. I was hoping for another bunny. Subtlety is overrated. This sword will win you over with one thing and one thing only. Base damage. Boosted to the max. Thanks to the new Night Cut technology and titanium alloy material. Nouveau Heart. Bring out the magic within your heart. You got the magic in you. Beep, beep. Heartline offers boosted magical damage and faster MP regen. 120 and 80. And yet this one's 167.92. But it's got no slots. Oh, I don't want that. This one's got 2 slots. Yeah, that's a lot of damage we're giving up. That's almost double the damage we're doing now. Plus the 20% on top of that while we're at full hit points. I think I gotta go with the Nouveau Heart though, because we need the slots so that we could put the even if it only had 1 slot, I would have been like, okay, 1 slot, put the hit points on Slay, and away we go. But nope. I'm gonna buy the second best one. Yeah, I like the Nouveau Heart look anyway, so. Yep, enchant. Thank you. First, we gotta take from the bunny blade. Why did it put the 6 above the 5? We had a 116. I guess the bunny, like that wasn't even that much. So 120 and 80 versus 16. Well, the magic is a lot more, right? So 4 and just 19. Okay, we're going to go. Yeah. HP on Slay is a huge one. We can't go without that. Plus. Plus. That gets an extra 18. Plus 20%. So that's more like a plus 21. Physical attack 191 now. HP on Slay plus. 5%. I can't remember if ours was a plus or a plus for HP on Slay. Ah, slightly. No. We can now say HP on Slay plus moderately. 2 hit points on kill instead of 1. That's gonna go so much farther. I like it. We could probably do the other one too. Right? You sit there and be a good sword. Your gear says a lot about you, you know. I'm sure it does. I'm going to give you a gift. Oh, delightful. What a beautiful gesture. That's something for you as well, Louisa. Large and oh, she really liked the flowers. Alright. Who's out today? If we go talk to Kai, maybe now that we're friends, we can get him. Maybe he'll sign that petition. What's not to get, bestie? You said this place serves coffee. I'm a coffee addict. Let me have it. One tall avocado coffee luwak slushy, 3 shots espresso. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Ooh, top lip, a cherry on top. Add that, okay? Temperate. You'll notice the menu on your table. Pick something from that. I'll be back in 10 minutes. At least somebody told him. Put him in his place. I literally spun the receipts, aka showed proof that they were wrong, and they have the audacity to still say I'm wrong. Yeah, I get it. I've dealt with people like that too. It's the worst. It's like, but what about this video? You see that? That shows you doing the thing I said you did that you said you didn't do. Now what are you going to say? They just get flustered or double down and be like, that's not me. You cheated. That's a different time. Blah, blah, blah. Other excuse. Man, today's just old yogurt all the way. There, I woke up saying to myself, hi, boyfriend. You're going to finish a dungeon today. As if. Girl got sick. My spotter. You ever tried doing a dungeon without a spotter? Can't be done. Hey, you take a seat. Makes taking a gazillion times, or talking a gazillion times easier. Amusement and renown. Ask for the signature to save hand of shop. Yeah, I love signing things. Let's see. Always forget what my signature should look like. That's one. Alright. We can give him a gift. I think he'll dig the chips maybe? A stylish pin. Ooh, the pistol hat, right? Whoa! How'd you know this was just what was missing in my life? Here, probably missing in yours. He liked it. I don't think you can level up unless you spend time with them, but gifting them stuff gives you better chance. Alright, who else is out and about? We got Sam over here. We know Sam, but we haven't spent time with him yet. Renaud's charm has a renown increases physical attack power. Nice. Maybe by the time we got that, we'll have like 250 renown, and it'll give us a huge boost. We can probably go ask Sam, but I don't think he'll sign until we actually spent time with him. And we also have to find Jay. That's the other pro slayer. Although getting Kai was a good one because then he can get it out to his followers. Alright. Alright, there's still Henning, but I'm not really worried about Henning. There's Jay. I think we're going to have to do Jay. But first, gotta de-gooify some things here. What's up, bro? Kevin and Melanie Schwarzenbringer. Or Schweinbringer. Yeah, to slay some monsters, monster butt pronto. They said we'd have to do like a beginner thing first. We're not gonna do that, okay? Your appointment is tomorrow at 8. I suggest you two sober up before then. Ugh, whatever. Like, let's hit the bar, Kev. Wait, I totally know this guy. Klaus Hornbacher, right? Wow, this guy used to be on TV all the time, bae. Any chance you're free this evening? I could use some company. Spending the evening with Klaus will increase familiarity. No, cleaned up goo-covered equipment. Here you go. All cleaned up. Sell some litter. Environmentalist sold 300 pieces of trash. There we go. Why not? Look how much money it got us. Mary gave him the bag of nuts. I don't know what to give him. Maybe a lighter? Not usually my kind of thing, but thanks. Well, that didn't go our way. He didn't even give us a gift back. That's how bad we did. Yeah, the Resonant Body Armor 8, I think, is the best armor we got. 45, 's hard to beat. Slate Tector leggings, a 1631, no longer gooified. Boom. Alright, we are up to an 8-7. We definitely need some new armor. Alright, let's see. We're looking at like 8s, right? 7s and 8s. It is an increase. 5 and 2. I kind of want to try to get all of it, but it'd be like what? 3, 7, 16. And then we like, yeah, we wouldn't even be able to get all the one style. We could probably get all the 2s. All right, we have all the 2s. The 3s are getting a bit more expensive. Alright, we got all the 3s. I don't know if we could afford the 4s. We're looking at like 9,400 for that one, 9,400 for that one, and 15,500. Or first, sorry, 15,050. 20. Well, you know what? Maybe. There we go. Look at that. Then there's the 5, 3 6s, and 2 7s. We're getting there. How many swords do we have left to buy? Only the really expensive ones. All right. All right. 8, 7. Nouveau Hot 7. We got the Resonant 8. We're only wearing 6 for spell pads. Got the Tank Wear 7 for the armor. Okay. Not too bad. I'm sure once we're able to get the more powerful stuff, or not the powerful stuff, like the enchanting and all that, we'll get extra stuff going on. The young woman wields an axe like I've never seen. Look at her flip around. There's something contagious about watching someone who's so in the zone. All focus, concentration, every move is perfect. I could watch all evening. Probably increase my relaxation as well. She's mesmerizing, right? Yeah. Totally. Totally. Aww. Thank you. Good to know you have good taste. It means a lot. There's been a couple times where I've come pretty close to quitting, to be honest. But I don't know. It'd be weird at this point. It'd almost be weird not to stream because I've been doing it for so long, even though I'm a nobody. There's enough people that show up regularly and talk all the time that I've gotten to know and befriend. So that's Jay. She's a superstar in East Asia, pro level monster slayer. I think she was like a dance music star as well. K-pop demon slayer. How does anyone ever get so good at this? She's a K-pop demon slayer. That's a great movie. If you haven't watched K-pop Demon Slayers yet, go watch it whenever you get a chance. It's on Netflix. It is hilarious, and the quality is like Pixar level. Single scoop of vanilla, please, and those chocolate sprinkles on top. Make those a double. Here you go. This one's on the house. Nope, it's not. There, you keep the change. You're fantastic. You're amazing. What's your technique called? It's called Jay's Dance Floor. Cheesy, I know, but that's what it's called. This is Marina. I'm a Louisa. Jay and Charmed, but break is over, ladies. Catch you later. Hang on, just one thing. Do you mind doing a few more of those spiral splitters moves from earlier? Only if that's okay, though. Look, I'm here to train, right? You can watch, but I'm not a jukebox. Cheers. You're a bit of a bitch, but she's pretty chill otherwise. She was kind of rude. She could have been nicer about that. What was I thinking? She's a pro. Imagine being constantly badgered by fans like that. I guess she's just not here for our entertainment. Hold on. Isn't that the spiral splitter? It's glorious. Look at her spin. She keeps doing it. Whoa. Shh. She could totally hear us. This is so exciting. If you are a professional, like, part of it seems like part of this whole thing is like being like a rock star. Like, there's a celebrity aspect. Maybe you have merch. She clearly names her style after her. She probably has a following. At that point, if you're like a celebrity in your field, I'm sorry, you gotta expect your fans to come up and talk to you. You can't get the rich and famous part and then be like, fuck you, leave me alone. I'm a person too. I want my privacy. Yeah, you deserve your privacy, but if you're out in public, as long as people are polite about it, you kind of owe your success to them being such a follower of you. Because if people didn't think you were awesome, you wouldn't be getting money and sponsorships and stuff, right? It's kind of like with movie stars. Like, if people didn't love Robert Downey Jr., they wouldn't go, like, his movies wouldn't do as well as they do. So if you come across Robert Downey Jr., I think he should be polite to you. And if all you're asking for is like a quick photo or something, as long as it's at a reasonable place and time, and he's not in a hurry, he should probably capitulate. Mind you, if he's in the middle of a private dinner with his wife and family, and they're off on their own, and you interrupt it, then no. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of YouTubers get a big head as they actually become really successful. Now, success is a dangerous sword, like a dangerous two-edged sword. If you're not used to it, you gotta be very careful with it. Can't let things go to your head. All right, so we got 20 relaxation and 10 renown. 5 more hit points for completing a dungeon, but we did not get the coin. I'm so mad about not getting the coin. Uh-oh, how's our stats? Oh boy. We can't get relaxation, unfortunately, unless we do it. We're gonna have to take a spa day soon. Let's watch some TV. We don't need the hit points. It goes for anybody that's success, it comes from a following. Like, if you're a writer, like, one thing I wanted to be, still kind of do, but who's got the time to write? I wanted to be an author. It's just more, I love books and reading it. I'd love to actually have my short stories or complete a novel and have it become successful. But, like, say you're famous like Brandon Sanderson. Well, the reason why he's successful is because people are his fan and they keep buying his books. Now, my understanding, he's pretty chill about it. So he might not be the best example of this, but it's like any business where you owe your success, be it movie star, rock star, K-pop, Demon Slayer, whatever. You got to realize your success, as much as it's your hard work and talent, it's your fans' devotion that really gets you there. That's why I know my place. I see any of my fans walking down the street, I totally snub them and walk the other way. Maybe fart in their general direction. And I don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to go walking down the street. They are drawing this week's lottery numbers. A dashing gentleman reads the numbers written on the little plastic balls. 5. Yes, my favorite number. 7. 39. 11. And this week's superstar number is 53. They were all odd numbers. 5, 7, 11, 39, and 53. Interesting. Oof, I'm getting sleepy. Except for 39. I think they're all prime as well. That's what I was just saying. I think they're also prime. I don't think 39 is because 3, right? 33 goes into it 13 times. But other than that, it's the year 1905. The Emperor's cousin is panic-stricken. A glowing portal has appeared in the middle of her grand hotel suite. Some bellboy sent in to investigate. Poor fellow returned scared of his mind and is sent right into the next portal. I wonder... Oh, what the hell? I'm wondering if you defeat all 25 dungeons, if a golden dungeon arrives for you to do something special in. What in the... I'm not alone in here. She looks a lot like us, doesn't she? Do I make a run for it? Grab my sword? The creature isn't moving. Doesn't look like it's going to jump at me. It looks just like you. What do you want? What are you doing here? Blah, 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 blah. Can you speak? I don't understand why you're here. Speak if you can. I don't feel threatened. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. My skin's tingling like I just went through a portal. I'm going to complete all your dungeons. You realize I'll finish all your dungeons, right? And you'll be gone once I do. It left something behind. A bunch of gear. Good quality, too. Magic entity, sword, armor, leggings. I just bought a bunch of... God damn it, game. Every time. This is such a normal... Anytime in a game, you go and gear up and immediately, like... Beep, 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 making all my purchases obsolete. What? My bot just disconnected for some reason. 1 second, everybody. What? Alright, Both accounts? Really? What the bloody F just happened? Code. Connect. Alright, the bot's connected. Now I gotta get it connected back in as me. Generate new authorization code. Oh, wait. Shit, I just fucked that up. Generate code. Not for the bot. This might have just screwed up the other one. For me, thank you. Authorize. This should have been good for 30 days. Okay, the question is, will the bot authorization code still work? Alright. Hey, the streamer client's connected. Okay, disconnect the bot, connect the bot. Successfully, okay. So both Streamlabs chat bot connected on both my bot account and my stream account. Yay, it's working again. Testing. And that didn't seem to work. How about refresh? All right, there we go. I just had to click refresh. Let's close that. We gotta pop out the ads manager side of things. That's weird. I've never had that happen mid-stream before. It's usually something that it validates when you first sign into the bot. It like turn it on and go to stream, and then if it signs in, you're good for that stream. First time I've ever had it do this mid-stream. All right. I apologize for the interruption. Whatever this was, I think I got the message. Magic wants me here. Oh, gotta put my phone back on. Use my phone to monitor the YouTube side of things. All right. All right, guys. I think everything's still working. Wants me to press on. I think if we don't clear the dungeons, something bad's going to happen to the city. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Klaus Hornbacher intrepidly steps into the first of 25 dungeon portals that has appeared all around Hinterberg. As he re-emerges, the villagers cheer. Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago. Other places around the world, not just here? Attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and of billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Billionaire adventurers? Or billions of adventurers? Footage of Klaus solemnly stepping out of the portal is all over the news. Faces in the background beaming with joy. Beaming like they all just won the lottery. Oh, leave me alone. Fraulein Louisa Dorfer? Let me see some ID. Is there a problem? Anything wrong, officer? I am here by request of the mayor, Mayor Wagner. She wishes to dine with you tonight at the inn on Main Square. 7:30, if you please. That's all she said. You seem nervous. Is this the first time you're on a errand duty for the mayor? You seem uneasy. Look, if you could just accept the invitation, would be a load off my shoulders, frankly. It's fine, I'll go. Only out of curiosity. A matter of perspective. Thank you, Fraulein. Enjoy your stay, please. Will do. Poor cop, regulated to messenger and still nervous as hell about it. I'll see what this is about tonight. Alright, we could go to Old Quarry Shredding Facility. I think those three are above us still. Snowy Summit could be fun. And we got to those. Oh, 9s. Yeah, 9. 9 on the 9s. It says we're an 8-7, but I think we might be 8-8, maybe even a 9-8 because of the new gear. I kind of wish it would let you travel around the city before you set out. Because if I could go move the enchantment from the newly purchased sword onto the sword we got from the entity that visited us in our hotel room, it would probably be better. All right, let's see. 7. So 3 8s. We got 2 7s and a 7. You know what? We'll do Snowy Summit because then we're done with the snow until we finish up to do the 8s. Then we can come to these 2 7s. And then we can do like these 3 8s. And then these 2 8s. And then we'll do these 2 9s. Alpine? Alright, just don't opine. You like this game? It's not the best fan of the controls. The controls aren't... I don't like that the dodge doesn't interrupt your attack. And that it doesn't have iframes so you can roll through your target. I wish the dodge was a little bit more like Dark Souls. And I wish the combat had... like, combos you could learn. Whereas like, instead of just being mash X, like... X, X, Y, X, or Y, X, X, Y. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Kind of like the moves in Xenogears on the PlayStation 1. You know what I mean? With the special move, the death blows. If it had that kind of thing, you could, because then you could mix up the combat and be a lot more dynamic. But still, it's not bad. I'm enjoying the game. I'm liking the story. It's a fun game. For a cold shoulder. Right. Oh, look. This thing's here. I just thought of something. Our renowned is only 230. We should have done the other ones until we got the renowned to 250. Because then we could have used the helicopter. Alright, so our sword's still usable, but we got new body armor. Oh, actually, the body armor we got from the entity kind of sucks. 27, 27. A piece of body armor left behind by the magical visitor. Seeing as this is a piece of armor is quite strong, it's probably meant as a gift to support you in your endeavors. Strong. It's a 27, 27 with 3 slots. We're wearing a 45, 45. 27, 14. So it's right about what? It's above a 5, below a 6. As a set of pads that were left behind by your magical visitor. They feel soft yet strong. Comfortable to wear while offering very efficient protection. And the leggings? A 1427. Yeah. They're behind a 6. I guess it doesn't matter that we bought new gear. The gear that we got given's way better. Change the attack conduit burrow back to the butterfly barrage, I think. Spare the monster parts, hero. Your next reward will be your maximum HP increased at 350 parts. Nice. I always wanted that one for myself, you know. Oh, we're going to definitely get that. I hope. I just realized we're further behind than I realized. We're not getting it right now. Are we? Oh, we did! With 14 extra. You have truly proven yourself, hero. You're healthier now. There. By an entire HP slot. The next reward will be 400 parts for an extra charm. I can't believe how many monster parts you've given us already. So many. So many. Alright. Ooh, yeah, we spent a lot of our money, so we don't have A lot left. Wait, don't they normally give us money for the parts? How am I still that broke after giving them all those parts? Oh well. Woo! This is why I like this stage. Yep, yep, you got a hoverboard. I'm afraid you need a member of the Hinterberg Club to use the helicopter. Floating over there, there's a dungeon on top. Exclusive member transportation. I'll be back. We're almost there anyway. We'll talk to Renaud or something. He'll get us sponsored. Even though we're like 2 dungeons from owning it ourselves. I like how, even though it did almost no damage, it still knocked us flat. It's almost like they could have really used a poise stat or something. Abrupts. Explore the deep, dark dungeons of Hinterberg. A fabulous touch. Aw, I'm fabulous. You're just saying I'm fabulous because of the fabulous new haircut. I'm looking pretty fleek. Whatever the fuck that means. I think I heard it in a TV show. Off to the head shrink. Ooh. Shrinking of the head's good. You don't want to get a big head. Next thing you know, you'll be like a bobbly head. You won't be able to walk around without supporting your own head. Oop. All right, let's move it along. Also, I would have really loved it. I think, like, okay, if I were to have been part of the development of this game, which is a great game, a few things would have been done a little differently. I would have wanted it to be more like a Metrovania, I think. Have it so all areas are connected like a Metrovania map. By all means, allow the fast travel. The fast travel works great. But make it so that... One, make it so that all the equipment changes, like even the armor changes the way you look, and the outfits you buy are only for when you're in town and not in the dungeon. And then might be worth maybe doing more with the in-town stuff. But then you could have it where the matches you get from each area is like an unlock. Where's... There it is. But once you have it... Oh, I'm an idiot. Once you have it, right? And... Dang it. Sorry, I got distracted by trying to talk about what I would change. Make it so that you can then... Maybe you only lock one of the powers at a time, right? And then you always have the powers, even in the other areas. Because then you could have it so that certain puzzles later in the game require powers from multiple sections of the game, right? And what I really added to it. And then you could also like control rules. Like the reason why having the hoverboard in the swamp wouldn't help you get it around and skip puzzles is because just have it so it doesn't work on water, just like in Back to the Future. Things like that. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Alright. Fight! Oh, there's no fight here. Interesting. There used to be. I wonder if the fights have shifted because of the tendrils. I'd say it was a fight, but really it was more of a massacre. I ripped them apart. They didn't stand a chance. Alright. You know what time it is? Party time? Clobbering time? Clutch a clock. Yeah. You know what happens at clutch a clock, don't you? You gotta grab a clock and hold it. Hold it close. It's phone Falcon time. Is there any reason you don't have your main account on your phone as opposed to your alternate account? Just curious. Okay, that one goes back down. It's not. These old-fashioned chair lifts scare me a bit, but it's worth coming here just for the strudel and the view. Nothing wrong with an old-fashioned chairlift. Groceries and other necessities are delivered to this hut via the chairlift. The more remote huts get their supplies via helicopter. We call it the whirly bird. I'm not sure about this sword. I miss my old sword. It looked better. But it's so much weaker. Hey, look. The path. It's mysteriously opened up again. Ew, walking on this tentacle thing was gross, but the cave is finally accessible again. Yeah, small benefits, eh? Unlocked new fast travel and treasure! Magical attack multiplier! The reason is the phone Falcon has a life of his own. Couldn't deny, like, he couldn't resist. Oh, fuck. Couldn't resist anymore. He forced his way onto the phone and isn't letting go. Okay. Gosh, okay, I hate these flying ones. And the magic here is not great for breaking magic shields normally. Although that's doing really good for a change. I got HP on Slay. How come I'm not getting my hit point back? Or did it just take a while? Oh, that one did. That one did, like, instantly, but it's still only 1 hit point. Maybe the difference is it gives you the 1 hit point, but quickly instead of slowly. All right. You gotta give space for all the voices in our heads, right? Right. Okay, yeah, they say right. Oh. They also say I'm not supposed to be talking about them right now, so I'm going to shut up and we're going to pretend that never happened. Stop throwing homing boogers at me! Oh, that's it. That's what you get for hitting me, you assholes. There we go. Yeah, I think it's not that the plus isn't that we get more hit points, even though it says moderately instead of slightly. I think it's how fast we get that hit point back. Which is honestly, that's fine by me. It's just like instant now. I'm fine with it still being only 1. I wonder if we put both on, if we get 1 slow hit point and 1 fast hit point, though. Ooh, we can hit the summit. All right, let's see. Oh, this is where I cut one down from inside the hole in the wall. Right there. I cut that one down already. Which is why it's already down. Right. Okay. I don't think I can just... Oh. I was just saying, I don't think I can just hoverboard. If I can. Alright. The magic's seething. We got the quick travel. Darn it. I think I was too close. Had I actually had time to turn fully, we would have been fine. Let's go to the summit first. Ooh. A locked treasure chest. Resonant body armor 7. Oh. Body armor. Well, we now have 6, 7, and 8. Although 7 is not much of a jump up from 6. What the fuck? I was expecting it to be like 38. Like if it was 6 points higher, that would be perfect. 6.5, but you know, 6. It's odd that it's only 3. There is resonant pads. Darn it! I was hoping that we should have got resonant pads or resonant legs. Would have been better. Oh well. Whee! I like the music when you're snowboarding. Getting dizzy. If you're afraid of heights, this bridge is certainly a challenge. The view is off the charts. Basilisk's Roost. There's a boss dungeon over here. Okay, this bridge is pretty sturdy. Had they had glass floors, then yes, it would have been freaky. Does the hoverboard hover, or is it the board that hovers? And if a board that hovers can hover, how high can a board hover that hovers? Not quite the same as how much wood could have chicken for wicked wood. But I think a hoverboard, just by definition, hovers. As for how high can a hoverboard hover? Well, only as high as a hoverboard hovers. No! Ouch, what? How'd that do so much damage? Stupid homing boogers. Nose picking bastards. Go pick your nose and flick it at people. That's a death sentence. Okay, I don't get it why sometimes your attack like jumps towards the target and other times it just takes a normal swing. Oh, that didn't finish him. Oh, there's another round. Look at that. All right. Flawless victory. For health. Treasure. Got the spell guard blazing 600. But they're gooey. Someone kind of gooed in their pants. They got a little too excited about the monster party. And I think they have a completely different relationship with the monsters than what we have, because I don't know about you, but I've never gooed my pants over a monster. Or at least not in this game. Some other games have some pretty smexy monsters. And jizzle physics is a thing. Like, you can't always resist it. I'm only human. Anything down the ladder? Let's make sure. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. What? Is there a spot we can knock something down with our laser beam? Oh, nope, there's a spot you can climb on the wall. Because I'm blind. Hey, they call her Lady D for a reason, right? Oh, it's almost 6:30. It's almost time to switch over to Resident Evil. Yeah, I know, it's dangerous. Yeah, I don't care. You want to sit on the edge of a cliff and jump off? Just don't land on anybody. You want to be that selfish? Who am I to stop you? I don't know what your reasons are. There's a rest spot up here. Check out that view. If we rest here, increases relaxation and physical defense. So we have one map, if you rest on it, you get more max HP. You got one that ups your magic defense, one that ups your physical defense. I wonder what the other one does. Come here, bird. Yeah, you better fly away. See you. It's really a monster bird, I bet. Restart. I just got very bad when she's off screen. I'm at the point where we're past Lady D. Honestly, nothing against Lady D. I think her daughters were made hotter, except for the bug thing is creepier. Okay, let's see. What was the dungeon we were going for this time? The Snowy Summit, level 7. Alright. That's the Basilisk Roost. Snowy Summit. Alright. Otherworldly heat emanates from the dungeon. We can handle a 7. We're well on our way to being in heat. After all, we got that cute little bob haircut going on. Well, normally I try to split it around 6 o'clock, 6:30. I'll be right back, everybody. Actually, here, you know what? Since we're about to split, is there a save spot? The game probably just auto-save. Let's go have a quick bathroom break and then switch games, but let's see if we can find a save spot. Oh, I see, it's a climb. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. I apologize. Just gotta go to the bathroom. I think we'll probably switch over to Resident Evil, but I'll be right back. All right. I think, oh, that's not the right button. That's for when we were playing retro games. But the control input thing still works. There we go. So I think we're switching games. Should we finish the dungeon first and then switch? I think we should finish the dungeon first. Then we'll switch over to Resident Evil 8. Yeah, let's do that. After all, We just got to this dungeon. We gotta put it in its place. All right. Got no map. Actually not. Assuming I can figure out what the game wants us to do. It doesn't look like there's any climbable spots here. Oh, I see it. Completely blind sometimes. There we go. Ooh, look at all the snowflakes. All right. Oh, we gotta pick which one's active. Cool beans, yo. Cool beans. Whee! Oh, I see what we have. I was right to hit that. Opens up the crevice. And then we come up here and zappity zap. Treasure! 5,000 Hinterbergs. Whee! Whip! The eyes of the snowman. You wanna build a snowman? No! Nobody wants to build a snowman. Who do you think we are? Children in a Disney movie? Great googly eye man. That was awesome. Oh, we gotta fight. Gotta stop the booger flingers. They're heat-seeking boogers. There we go. Up it's a daisy. There we are. Oh, it's not open yet. I'm going to be very careful so I can hopefully get the coin. anybody see what this one's doing? I don't see what this one did. Oh, is it right there? Yeah. Now it's on. Okay, okay, okay. And see, now we can just leave. Treasure! How do I get there? Must get there. Need treasure! I saw another treasure. This one's coming from his schnoz. He's got a big nose. You know what they say about people with big noses, right? Okay, I see what I need to do. There we go. The great oogly boogly eye man. Twitchiverse is truly a mysterious place. Had you not popped up that day during a Pathfinder stream, I might never have found you. And there you were. No, it makes sense. That's kind of like the magic of Twitch. The magic that YouTube does a poor job recreating. But YouTube has a much better, like, vault. Twitch didn't really do the VOD thing very well. I used to have all my streams on as VODs, broken up into, like, hour segments. Okay, not all of them were broken up into hour segments. Some of them were entire streams. Backstab? What's the backstab charm do? If attacking with the sword, damage from behind is increased greatly. 8%. During combat, using a potion slows down time for a brief period. All right. Like, even to this day on YouTube, I don't think I've ever had more than like 2 concurrent viewers. And yet on Twitch, the best I've done on my own is gotten up, I think, to 10 or 14, like right around there. But with raids, I've gotten as high as into the 50s. Mind you, that's only ever happened once, but still. Thankfully, getting hit doesn't cost you your combo. It's just how long has it been since you hit a target. But yeah. All right. Oh, sweet. Right to the treasure. Treasure! The coin! Yeah! Never have to come back to this shithole. Oh. Award stone. But that means that's the right way going forward. So that other path we gotta go back and check on real quick. There could be another treasure chest and we can't have that. You just started your journey or perhaps restarted it tomorrow? Accurate word. Gained around 17 subs on YouTube and 14 on Twitch in 2 months. Gives me hope that I might have a chance. That's good. My YouTube following is kind of balanced. I've been just over 1,000 for ages now. In fact, if you look at the Discord, give me 1 second here real quick. According to the Discord, it was 2023. March 6th, 2023, we hit 1,000 followers. Sorry, we hit it on March 5th, but I posted on the 6th. And then I also commented that I love that it landed on the 5th because 5 is my favorite number. But since then, we tend to we're slowly creeping up. We're at like 1,054, but we tend to be losing them about as fast as we gain them, which sucks. But my YouTube channel, it's only around like 70 subscribers, I think. Let's find out real quick. I'm curious now. 72. I've in the last 28 days, I've gotten 193.3 watch hours and 263 views. Not amazing. But for the longest time, I didn't really do anything with my YouTube channel. I kind of left it. Because back when I first made it, you couldn't do dual streaming like I do now. And I looked at YouTube as like catered content. You'd make a video about something, not here's stuff from my stream. And I probably should have been taking, like when I started doing VODs, like when I started making VODs on YouTube, I should have, or on Twitch, I should have copied them over to YouTube. Ooh, wait, that's up here, right? Wait, I thought there was another spot. Must have been this spot right here. We go this way. Oh, it got us like 300 Hinterbucks. Okay. I definitely had a better nose for where to go the first time. I think had I been sending them to YouTube all along, I think I would have done better than I have been. And it's also important to upload from your computer, don't just export from Twitch. Twitch has it set up so you can just export from it, but YouTube doesn't push content that comes from Twitch as hard as it does content from just you. Got everything back behind there, good. Mind you, there's tools on Twitch to make clips easy, as well as. Ow. There we are. The big thing is like use their tools to make the shorts, but then download them and upload to YouTube yourself, or just use them as like a time to get the time codes. And I almost got out. And then make them yourself. All right. Just gotta wait for them to stop burning. Came in there, right? Yep. Gotta keep going. Like I haven't really done much on shorts. I turned a few clips into shorts a couple times. But the channel doesn't get a lot of clips just because I don't have a lot of viewers, right? Slate Tech Armor X7. Ooh. Is it going to be any good? No. Better than the Resident 7. So if we find a Slate Tector X8, it's probably going to be better than what we got. Treasure. 30 Albinsing. Oh, that's the stuff we needed for upgrades. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't to the boss. And then I guess we got... Wait, no, that's where we came from. Oh, no. Thought maybe there'd be something here. Is this a dead end? Huh. Nice. Go for it. Then you're doing your guides. I should probably, like, see, that's what I said, like, catered content, videos you've made, like the guides you made, probably do pretty good. Whereas just uploading VODs to my streams, probably not going to do that amazing. Yeah, I think we have to go all the way back up. Coming in here was an alternate path, by the looks of things. What's that over there? Should be the treasure chest, I believe. Yep, we got that treasure chest. Good. All the way back to the top. Guess we're going down. Boing. Come in the mountain. Oh, but we go out the mountain. Ooh. And then we fall to our death on the mountain. All good times. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. We went everywhere down there, so I got to have missed something outside. Seemed like the place to get to. Apparently not. If I go through all this going back, we get there and it turns out like I missed something obvious down there again. That'd be hilarious. Alright, then we gotta change this. I don't see any alternate paths. Like, isn't this the very beginning again? Yeah, there's the portal we came in. We must have missed something on those snowflakes. Now, I thought the point of a place called the summit would be to get to the top of the mountain. Maybe there's more that take us to the top? Oh, you can't shortcut. It was worth a shot. Oh well. Back to where we just were. We're trying to get there? Or out one over there? Okay, we already went the other way, which just, we turned this one on, right? Because behind that thing, you could turn this one on or off. What did it turn off when, or what did it turn on when it turned this one off, though? Because usually it cycles, right? Maybe it was just this one on or off. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. I just wanted to go right there. I saw treasure. Should have just switched games. Now I'm screwing up and looking bad. Knockdown damage. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go but up here. Yeah, it's a good variation of puzzles, and some of them is a new twist on puzzles we've seen before. Some are just new puzzles. I've been happy with it. No sliding puzzles yet, like the sliding picture puzzles. They were so common in games for a while there. Alright, so we got nowhere to go down, but right here. That's not been opened yet. We gotta get there. Alright. So from here, we did go all the way down on that side. It got us to the treasure chest. Wait, no, this side was the items. The other one was the treasure chest. My apologies. Treasure chest we definitely got right there. No point going down there. Oh, let me shoot there. Alright. And then it gave us a save, so this is a new area. I gotta have missed something in here. Okay, we had the fight. Is there any travel spaces out here that I missed? Nothing we can hit. Oh, you know what it... There's that. Yeah, see? Oh my goodness. I see what I missed. There we go. I tried to time it that I would get off the hoverboard and hopefully grab, but we'll just run. Woo! Yep. Basically. 25 dungeons, well, technically 26 dungeons, plus all the stuff in town. There's a fair bit to it. Magic. Boom. Magic shield gone. don't think he liked that slowed time pummeling meteor storm. That meteor storm is sweet. I think of the 25, we have 10 left. But I could be wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Right? We got those 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, 10. Yeah, we got 10 left. Oh, wait, I think I just counted the reef again, so maybe 9. 9. Yeah, 9, sorry. There's 9 left. Counting the one we're in, though. But I'm expecting there to be, like, an extra dungeon when we're done. The golden door they talked about, because none of the dungeons have been a golden door. They all have been, like, purple. There might be one like final Uber boss dungeon. I see you this time. All right. All right, where do we have to get that one to climb up? We have to get it over there. All right, so push. Nope, that might have been a mistake. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was. Wasn't it? So we need to get that like stopped in line there. I'm not sure. If we go okay. Nope, don't go up it. Push. And then push. And then we push this back. And then when this goes in, it'll be deflecting that last beam. Oh, not enough though. Okay, 1 second. I didn't realize this was too deep. There. Path is unblocked. And then we go boop. Nope. Boop. No! Yeah. goodness. I was finally wanted it to actually climb up that. He's a loon. Yeah, it doesn't like the word loony. Doesn't it realize that it's just a type of currency here in Canada? God. Stop climbing! Push! And you push! Now you climb. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, we can just turn it off. There we are. Whee! Progress! Oh, we're blocked again. Gotta turn it off first. I just realized what I did. I blocked my path. Whee! Now, should it go in this one? Or... This one. Not that one. That one. They like making you walk around in this game. Back and forth and back. Upwards, downwards, all aroundwards. And forever twirling. That's okay. I got this. I'm used to this. And see, we can't take that back, but it doesn't block us from riding the other one, so we can just come up here, and then this is now a go. Bam! Progress! Lots and lots and lots of progress. Yeah. You're gonna make me go slow and steady. I like just barreling through, don't they realize? Come on. Oh, fight! I lost my combo. That's it. You're all dying because I lost my combo. That's what you get when you fuck with a man's combo. Nope. There is no crouch. Large potion, do it or not, but there is no crouch. Can't jump either, at least not on command. Whee. You always gotta take a look behind you. Them sneaky devs like to hide stuff behind you. Scorpion! Resubscribed with Prime. 28. What? Wrong button. 28 months! Good God, man! The level of lunacy you must be perpetuating to maintain 28 months here! You got good taste, I like it. Thank you so much. Alright, up to 4 again. Not nearly back to 5. It looks like what happened is Twitch canceled a lot of stuff, like all the auto renews on Twitch Primes and that for my channel. I guess Twitch themselves must think I'm not worth the sub, but people come back and resubscribe, so it makes me feel special. Thanks. Well, you gotta have fun too, right? Like, it can't just be me. There we go. Sorry, I just had to adjust the chat box. Somehow it got clicked so that it wasn't at the right spot. Is our Prime stuff still renewed? I don't know. Like, I had a bunch of stuff. Like, usually I maintain a steady 5 subs. I don't know if it's Primes. I know a couple of, I think 3 of them are Primes. But there was a bunch that didn't renew. And I had one person say that their auto renew, like they had the one set up where it wasn't auto renew, like just a normal sub. And it stopped auto renewing. But I've heard this from other streamers too. It's not just my channel. I've heard for some reason a bunch of auto renew subs have stopped auto renewing sometimes. Couldn't tell you why. Ooh, do you see what I see? Treasure! A Bunny Blade 7000! Yes. Forget this Nouveau Heart crap. 138. Oh, it's only 110 though. What? What? And its magic's way weaker. I'm disappointed. The other Bunny Blade was really strong. Like, if we look at the Bunny Blade out of the 5s, it was the strongest level 5 weapon. Mind you, we did not get a Nouveau Heart 5, so maybe... And we don't got a Bunny 3 to compare to our other Nouveau Heart. But if we look at Nouveau Heart versus Resonant, Resonant was better than Nouveau Heart. A little bit more physical, less magical, but better. Not by much. So very comparable. But if we go up to the 7s, all of a sudden at 7, the Resonant Sword's way garbage compared to the Nouveau Heart. And the Bunny Blade doesn't even beat the Resonant anymore. I'm pretty sure Bunny Blade beat the Resonant by a fair bit at 5. So I cry foul on behalf of the Bunny Blades. Like, look at this sword. Come on. You can't tell me that's not a sweet looking sword. It's so cute. And yet sharp looking. Anyway, a new blade's a new blade. All right. It does have an extra slot, but this one's MP regen up and then the 2 slots. This was just whatever you slot into it. I still cry foul on behalf of our beloved Bunny Blade. Okay, before we finish, we gotta see where this leads us. Treasure! AC damage plus plus? Fuck yeah. Is that a patch? Please be a patch. No, wait, I want charms. Yeah, no, charms is what I was thinking. But it wasn't a charm, so that's a gem? Which means it's something we can slot into one of our swords. But boom, Snow Summit with the commemorative coin. Into slumber. It probably means it's a good time to put the phone down, make sure it's plugged in so it stays watching the channel, and then drift off into the slumberland. Fall asleep to the dulcet tones of my voice. I'll swear I'll only wait 5 minutes before I scream at the top of my lungs. And every 10 to 20 minutes thereafter. Right? Actually, I got it set up so even if I shout, it doesn't get louder than what you just heard. I tried to keep the audio controlled fairly well. Oh, some of the tendrils are still in town. I thought they left the town. Nope. Meeting the mayor tonight. I could get some shopping done before the dinner, but then I should head in for the inn on the main square. All right, first things first. We gotta shrink down some patches. Oh. What was the other one we were shrinking down? I thought we had a new one. I guess not. There's the physical attack boost, but it's only a 4. I don't really care about that one. The big one was the chain damage. You get physical attack multiplier down, and probably that. Oh, yeah, we can do both for sure. Now we got room for 2 more. Or 1, 2, obviously. We could do damage reflect. Some damage taken reflected back to the target. And I don't care about that one. Natural defense. Stamina recharges moderately faster. Ooh, explosion on dodge. That's what it was. All right, we can put that on. We have room for 1 more if we get it down to a single sized. That physical attack boost is a maybe, but it's only 4 attack. Then again, don't we have that a 3+1? Yeah, we might just do these 2. Because a 3 attack, 2 magic attack is probably better than just 4 physical attack. Thunder from down under. Lightning crashes away like a roll of thunder chasing the wind. We could do MP on Slay. You know what? An extra 8%. Why not? There we go. Fully shrunk. Inventory. Charms. Explosion on dodge. And magical attack multiplier. 8%. Boom. We're 191 attack, 91 magic attack, 99 defense, 100 magic defense. And should we just ignore the mayor to go talk to Kai and Jay and Renaud? All right. I wonder, because we need 2 more signatures to save Hannah, right? Now that we've spent time with all these people, okay, well, let me talk to them. I have plans tonight. I can hang out at the campfire another day. It won't even let me talk to them. Damn it. Usually when they're alone, you can at least go up to them and still, like, give a gift or talk to them. I was hoping we could get it so that we get the 3 signatures to save Hannah's smithy so that we can start enchanting her armor. It's good to see you. I'm busy later this evening, but is there anything I can do for you? Enchant the sword. Because we gotta take it off of... Wait, Nouveau Heart is the strongest one, right? 120? Yeah. So this gives us plus 18 physical attack and restores HP moderately after slaying an enemy. Got something better than that. We got MP regeneration plus plus. Crit rate plus plus. Crit damage plus plus. AC damage plus plus. We'd lose 18 physical attack, but our attack conduit skills would do more damage. Moderately more. I'm not really sure what they mean by moderately more, but it's tempting. I'm thinking the plus 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 attack boost might be the best we got. Let's see if she's got anything new. Double slash, meteor shower. We have those already. MP on Slay is a new one. Chain damage plus plus. I think we found chain damage plus plus plus, so we don't need that. Physical slash magical attack multiplier. 5% of both. I'll buy it. We might not use it, but I'll buy it. Enchantments. Wait, we already looked at that. Did we look at charms? Oh wait, that's the one we were looking at. Increased enemy loot? We need that. MP on Slay. I don't think we need... There we got... I thought we had potion slowdown. It looks like some things you can get as both a charm and an enchantment. Yeah, regen up, Slay, multiplier, HP on Slay plus plus. I'm kind of willing to sell all the other ones, but I do like collecting things. All right. So, did I get a new enchantment or did I get the new... Oh, okay. Here's the charm that I ended up getting. Alright, give him a gift. Grass seeds. Can be grown into a herb that's good on bread. Not sure she would be into that. Here, have a Hinterberg t-shirt. She did not like it. Well, maybe if we sell the garbage. We spent all that money we saved up, and we haven't made a lot of money lately. Sell litter. Not making a lot here either. Clean the goo off the gear. There we go. Oh, I didn't know we could attack in town. So physical attack, magical attack, multiply. There it is. Monster parts drop, chance increases slightly. Monster parts drop, amount increases greatly. What? Huh? It says monster part drop increases slightly and greatly? Oh, chance. Okay, the chance of it goes up and the amount goes up a lot. I gotcha. Slightly more chance that there might be a part, and when there is a part, there's probably more of them. I see. I don't know if we can still shrink that down. Nope, we can't. we can do it one piece, but we're all out of the middle stuff. Like number 3 there. Man, I wish I had... See, had we done that to begin with, we could have had that shrink all the way down and then get an extra loot. And the other thing we wanted to upgrade was the slow down on potion thing. All right, we're going to leave it there. All right, we're switching gears over to Resident Evil 8. We'll play more of this tomorrow. So if all you want to watch is more of this, and hit the follow button. We'll be back with more of it. If you're up for some sweet, sweet Resident Evil action, stick around. Oh, also, guys, check it out. We got a preview or a prequel story for when we're done the main game. Episode Renaud. It's a prequel story. It takes place just before our character gets there. Louisa gets there, and it looks like the mayor hired Renaud to go into the dungeon. So all those times where Renaud's been watching us in the background of some other scenes, I think it might be because he's the spy that's working for the mayor. That's how he knows so much shit what's going on. And I hit the wrong button again. We're side by side. All right. So give me a minute. I'm going to switch things over and start a new stream. We're going to have the YouTube stuff, just because YouTube is a pain in the ass. You can't just swap like you can with Twitch. So I'm going to end both streams, coming back up, and we'll be right back no time. But I'm going to do an outro because we're ending. So anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by and following, or stopping by and hanging out. If you've enjoyed the channel, please hit that follow button or subscribe. Whatever it is for your platform, it means a lot. I'm LitlClutch. I stream 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. while I'm on medical leave, which is at least for another month, possibly another 4. We'll see. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to go back to work, but I have a month to get ready. Either way, neither here nor there. I'm a Canadian streamer that nice chill games. At least I like to think we have nice chill streams. And till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future.